Hello, hello. Oh, let me change my menus up so I can see. Need to be able to see my levels. Yeah, there's my mic. Yeah, that looks good. How are we? How are we? Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's only fucking Tuesday. Oh, God. I don't know, something about this week just seems very slow. Only bloody Tuesday. How are we? Let's get back into a little bit of Football Manager. So I think I should start my fifth season. So this will be my fifth season now with Cheltenham. Should be starting the fifth season now. 5 whole seasons, huh? Well, this will be my fifth, so I've done 4 whole seasons. Welcome back to the office. Welcome, we're back in the office. We're back in the office today. I think I just I did the internationals. I did the international break there during the summer, and then this was yesterday. And I sold a load of players. We've got money now, so my scouts are coming back with players I have to buy. There's no free players anymore. I'm not really getting that option. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm not really getting the option to get free players, so I think I might have to start buying people. Infrastructure's getting revamped. We're getting new training facilities. We're getting an increase in the stadium. So I think this season what I'd like to do is, up the reputation of the club, so that when it does come time to me building a new stadium, they give us a big stadium. I want 25,000 seats kind of job, at least. That's probably what we'll get. Right, let's where's the club info? Right, general. Okay, we've got a national reputation, so we're known around the country now at this stage. 2.5 stars. Okay, the media expect us to finish rock bottom, not actually rock bottom, second from bottom. I'm expecting us to finish top 10. Yeah, the finances are now secure. Everything's all right. Squad, we've got again still decent squad depth. Still looking to get rid of a few boys. Although I might kind of hold on to them as just reserves. I'm after getting a few guys in. Whoops. Yeah, I'm after getting a few guys in now for free that I probably don't need, to be honest. This guy Leon can feck off, hopefully. I still want to get rid of a few guys before the season starts. So what is it now? It's early July, so I still have all of the window to go. I also want to test out a new formation. I want to try that new this new one. I want to try this out a bit more. The Regista maybe, or I might go deep line playmaker. Volante, I'm happy with that. Advanced playmaker, yeah. Complete forward. I think I want to keep it as a complete forward. I could have two. I could have two pressing forwards or an advanced forward. No, I think I like the complete forward. I do kind of like the complete forward. He does it all. He can do it all as a complete forward. Miles. So he's new. I might actually hold on to this book. Terrence Miles. I'm paying him what? 100. Yeah, like 1,500. So let's Let's not have him on the transfer list. I'll sell Leon, Ishmael, Lewis. So then let's have a look. This guy though, Isabelli, he can go. And so can Bailey Spencer Adams, still looking to get rid of him. He's like, he was my first signing, but I wouldn't, like, you know, he's not really going to get his game now. So, in terms of defenders that I'm going to keep is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Fletcher I will keep, but Miles can take his place this season. So that means Lewis can kind of go. Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah, so Lewis can probably go. Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world if he stays, really, is it? Although he won't get a game. He's 21 now, so maybe I might be better off getting a younger, you know, selling him on and getting like another youth player in. Tobias Lohoff, he can play. I reckon he'll get a couple of games this season. He's going to be kind of, you know, the future, I think. Box to box, tries killer balls, yeah. Yeah, he's going to be good, I think. This guy I also got in, Alex Paisold, or Paisold. I don't know how you pronounce his name, but I'm gonna get rid of him. I don't really want to keep him. Ronnie Gorman, he's again not great. Marshall is one I'd kind of want to get rid of. Again, he's worth a few quid. This guy, another striker. So how many strikers have I got? Right, 1, 2. Mehmeti can go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I've got 12 fighting for. Okay, Pedrinho is going to go. I'm not going to keep Pedrinho either. Oh no, wait. I think someone's actually offered for Pedrinho. Hasn't they? Has someone offered? Has someone put a bid in? Yeah, someone's put a bid in for Pedrinho. Right, so he could be on his way out. Tozer, Cabia, McLaughlin. McLaughlin I can kind of get rid of as well. Yeah, there's a few I want to get rid of. Marsh. Copley, this guy. This guy, is he Irish? No, he's English. He's a determined fella and he can finish. So he's pretty much taken the place of Pedrinho as like the finisher, someone who can come on and put the ball away. Smith as well can probably go. No one's really looking for him. Scouting wise, let's have a look. Let's go to my recruitment focus. Let's see if I can. Maybe is there an option where I can like do a thing where they need to be like free, ongoing, further details. Yeah, let's have a look. Contract status, yeah. Or yeah, I could do this. Yeah, contract status is expired. Yeah, I might just have a look at that. See if I can find anyone who's expired contracts. So is that this one? Let's have a look. Free. Under 21s. Ongoing. Further detail. Contract is expired. Anything else? What other contract thing can I look at? Like non-contract, unattached, youth. Yeah, I could also check unattached. Let's also check maybe youth, so I can just kind of sign them. Or I could I could do like contracts status, like. See, the 6-month contract doesn't really do anything anymore. I've noticed. Six-month contract isn't really a thing. Because like that, there was a couple of players that were like out of contract at the end of the year, and I can't offer them anything. What's a non-contract? I suppose just check all them. Just add all of these contracts status. Maybe expired in a month. Amateur. Maybe try checking all these things. Yeah. So yeah, they're all good. They're all good. Yeah, and then just kind of have a look at that. See what they come back with. So far, who have we got? Sign this right back, and if we sign that right back, I could move Rosiak into midfield. He's 160 grand though, which is more than I've paid for all the players I've ever had combined. Okay, and then I've other players here. Yeah, no one's really popping out for me to like that I really want. So I won't really worry about it too much. Like that, I don't particularly need to get anybody. You know, everyone from last season should be like, you know, more experienced, a little bit older, a little bit better, developed a bit. I'm getting better facilities now. Getting you know, everything's improving across the club, so don't really. Okay, this guy I can actually maybe. Yeah, so I'm getting rid of him straight away for 350 grand. Excellent. Mehmeti for 6.5 million plus whatever to a Swansea. Musa is going. Okay, this guy out on loan. Stockport. What's their training facilities like? Facilities, good. Yeah, I'll send him to Stockport. Can he be an important player? I don't really care where he plays. An important, yeah, excellent. He can go to Stockport. That's perfect. So that's him sorted. Pedrinho's on his way out. How are we for money then? I've got 2 million transfer budget. So let's. Oh, I can't change it. I want to change it into the wage. I want to put more into the wages. And then let's see if I can get some guys in for free. But I'm going to play this today anyway, and then I'll be back onto. I'm going to go back to Elder Scrolls tomorrow. Okay, so he's ready to go. Excellent. I literally just signed him in the door, and then he's out the door, and I get money for him. Money for nothing. In one door, out the other. Another Albanian boy. I'm after getting a few Albanians. Yeah, Kokori's Albanian, Zabelli. Then I had Mehmeti, Dashi. None of them really worth holding on to. Don't really think. Kokori is, but... Okay. So this guy, Alassane, he's definitely... I mean, his natural fitness isn't great. But he's good at heading, passing, not the best. Finishing, not world class. So he's kind of similar to like Kabia and Kamara. That kind of style of player. Pacey winger who can play up front, or an up front who can play out in the wings. Pacey attacker anyway. Long shots are shite. I'll get him to run with the ball often though. He's quite dribbly. What age is he? He's 18. Again, he's loan listed. Copley, I think. Yeah. So I don't think I'm missing anyone really. So I've got my in midfield. It'll be Potts and Casey in the middle of the park. Then it'll be Lohoff and Gorman on the bench for those two. Then maybe a bit of depth in midfield. Like Mehmeti is the other midfielder. I'm after selling, and then Rosiak. I could change Rosiak to a midfielder. Like, yeah, he'd be good in midfield, Rosiak. Deep line playmaker, yeah. Midfield, yeah, Mazzella and a deep line playmaker, yeah. He would be good in midfield with Rosiak. So I could buy then that right back. Could get that right back. I have two right backs here, although Leon I really want to get rid of. What's today's? Oh, it's 30th. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. Application. Who is he? See. Okay. So yeah, this guy. Am I getting this guy? No way. No way. He's I think he was one of the guys on the next gen list like 2 years ago. That'd be nice to get him. Shit. Or like last year. Yeah, no, yeah, like a year and a half ago. He'd be very good if I got him in. Dribbling, crossing. I could make him my new right back and move Rosiak into midfield. Or indeed make him the midfielder. His finishing's not great. Tackling's good, his passing's not great. So that'd be, yeah, definitely. Okay, so he'd be good to get in. Musa set to sign for Andorra, yeah. Musa can go to Andorra, excellent. And I got him in for free, loaned him out for a season, and then didn't play him, just sold him. I loaned him out for 2 seasons actually, he was only here for about 6 months. Got him from Man United, yeah, loaned him out. Then I had him for 6 months and then loaned him out again. And sell him on, yeah. Man United got a couple of quid for him, 15%, because like that I signed them for free. So shit, man, Garby, look, 46 million. They're coming to me with like really fucking expensive players now, aren't they? Real expensive players. This guy Powell though, he looks good. He's a top quality finisher. His vision isn't great. He's physical and he's fast. And from Bowes. So he's young too, so he could be like a top striker. No one else seems really good, and then that right back is gone. That right back's gone from my list. Yeah, he's not there anymore. Not that I could see. Probably someone swiped him up, probably. Yeah, so the only thing that I'm kind of missing midfielders. I have Dashi. And I do have Pieshold, Marsh. He's more of a striker as Marsh. He can't play. He's absolutely a striker. Spring it. Will I move him maybe into midfield? No, he's not great in midfield at all. Yeah, he's not strong enough to be in the middle really. Mehmeti on the other hand was. Mehmeti was definitely good enough to be in the middle. No, Quinn's not good enough. Bailey Smith is. He's not too bad. He can play in the middle. Ethan Williams, again, United player. He's quite like, he's touted at United like to be pretty good. From what I hear. He's alright for me actually. Copley. See, I did want Copley to be the striker, but he might be worth playing in the middle. Yeah, like he might be worth playing in the middle. Oh, he's not doing any training either. So let's make him a box-to-box midfielder. That'll make him better at tackling. His vision's already great. This will kind of improve everything he's not great at. His defensive positioning, I don't think I need to do that. Not particularly, no. Run with the ball often, yeah. Tries killer balls often is the next thing. Lions, passing. Try killer balls, yeah, because he's good. He's good at that. He'll go out on loan. Right, so then, yeah. Copley, I think, then will be like a sufficient midfielder. Kind of someone who can play play in the midfield. McLaughlin is absolutely not one like that can do that. Or is he? You know what? McLaughlin might be alright in midfield. You know what? You know what? He's pretty shit at finishing. He's not very like strong. And his passing is weak. McLaughlin, again, he's an Irish, so I wouldn't. And he's fairly cheap. I wouldn't mind holding on to McLaughlin. But again, midfield. Cabia play midfield. Cabia wouldn't be the worst midfielder really. Kamara, no. Kamara hasn't got the strength. Kamara hasn't got the strength to play in midfield. Or the vision. Jesus, he's fairly shit at passing too. What's he working on? Defensive positioning? He doesn't really do anything right. His training, runs with the ball often. His off the ball is good, so let's get him moving the channels. Beat the offside trap? Nah, move into the channels. What do you expect? Stick to the right hand side of the pitch? Nah, because if he's playing on the left, that's a silly thing to get him to do. Actually, let me change my light. Can I usually have this light on at night time? Like I usually stream in the evening. Streaming in the day is still weird for me. So let me change it up. Make it a bit brighter. There we go. That's more a daytime light, isn't it? That seems more a daytime light because like that it's a bit bright in here now. So I'll have it like this. See, I basically have enough then. I have enough for the whole season. I have enough players for the whole season. Oh yeah, let me refresh my chat as well. No offers for Marsh. I mean, he is one I would like to get rid of though. I think Arsenal won the league last year, didn't they? History, past winners. Yeah, Arsenal, Liverpool have come second and third quite a lot. Chelsea joined a little bit there. Wow. Okay, so Liverpool have been second. Arsenal though took over the league there. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I wouldn't mind seeing Arsenal win it in real life. Just to give anyone but City, like, give us another break. If Bailey Spencer Adams is out for a couple of days, a week-ish. This fucking headband seems just off today, doesn't it? Leon as a regista. So they want Leon. Okay, so it's like a kind of defensive midfielder. Let's change it like this though. Fletcher's at Wrexham, right? So hopefully he does well. Gets plenty of experience. He should come back pretty good. I'm expecting big things from that boy. Mehmeti to go to Swansea. Let's delay that, but I think he will. 6.5 million, man. Plus a 50% sell-on clause. He is class. He is like one of my best players. And he will be missed over the course of the season. Shit, like. In midfield, who have I got? Like, I do have Casey. Casey would need to step up, though. Big time. Another Arsenal boy. He's been here long enough, Casey. You know, I don't think he was one of the first. Maybe the second group of young players I got in. So let's have a look. When did I get him? Yeah. Oh, actually, I did. I got him. Oh, yeah, no, I got him at the end of that season. He didn't play. Yeah, so he was the second year. Got him at the end of League One, so before I came into the Championship. So he was here. Last year he played, I think the year before. Did he go out on loan? No, I never sent him out on loan actually. So he's played like 2 full seasons for me, and this will be his 3rd. And he's played a good bit actually. He's had a fair amount of games. Yeah, right, so he can go out on loan to Stockport. Lovely stuff. Here, let's talk to him. Send you out. Enjoy your holiday. Develop well when you're gone. Okay, and have my staff come up with any other... No. I do have a much bigger transfer budget now. Let's see if I can put more into the wages. I can, yeah. Oh, 169. How can you say no to 169? That'll do me for now anyway. Right, so a couple of friendlies. Let's have a look. How many friendlies have I got? Well, I do want to play these friendlies. I know I'm gonna like win them all, but I do want to test out this other tactic. I do want to kind of see what I prefer. I think I'm gonna keep the Volante, pressing forward probably. I guess the advanced playmaker and the attacking mids I'll keep like that. Well, actually, what happens if I let's have a look. What's the formation? Standard formation. Attacking midfielder, advanced playmaker, advanced forward, deep line playmaker, support. So I can make the pressing forward a support player. Is that really what I want to do? The Volante and a Regista. I might make him a deep lying playmaker. Might change this to a deep lying playmaker. But probably not. Probably not. Let's make these ball playing defenders, is it? Why not? Let's get them playing ball. And then the goalkeeper, let's get him sweeping and at the attack there, yeah. Coming out and doing the business. Right, if we play fairly wide, high pressing, play it out from the defence, kind of work it out after that yourselves. Fairly wide because we're quite narrow. Standard line, I'm not going to play a high line, so the gap is here kind of, and then a high line of high press, not so much getting stuck in. Trigger the press more often. Yeah, trigger it more often, but not like ridiculous. This is kind of like a balanced. Then I've got my positive. Play this positively, and then play this cautiously. Okay. Let's have a look at Bath now. Let's have a look. Play Bath in a friendly. Next match, let's go to this. Let's do quick pick, right? Let's just see. Mehmeti, Stewart, Williams. See, I could make him maybe even a false line. Dribble more, take more risks. Move into the channels. What is it? Move into the channels, hold up the ball, tackle harder. Hold up the ball, close down more, tackle harder. It doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, let's do a pressing forward, maybe support. Let's try it like that. And then the regista, yeah, I'll do a regista. Alright, let's get some of the young boys on, perhaps. Let's try him instead of Williams. He's actually alright. Lohoff instead of Rosiak. Who else do I want to play like attacking midfield? His passing. I don't really know who's good at attacking midfield. It's probably Casey's the best bet. Can Quinn play attacking midfield? Probably, actually, yeah. Quinn's a good bet at attacking midfield. I'm getting him to be a shadow striker at the moment. So let's play Quinn as the attacking midfielder. And Casey as an advanced playmaker, of course, yeah. Right, who's on the bench then? Let's get Ronnie Gorman in instead of Potts. Ronnie is yeah, resist, yeah, okay, let's kind of do those. McLaughlin for Casey. Where's Casey then? Casey's not fully fit, so let's put him on. Maybe I could put a couple of players on that I want to sell. Let's get Ishmael on the right, and then who have I got in midfield or in the defense? Who was the other one? I kind of want Sweet. I want Sweet to learn left back, right? Yeah, and then did I want Ishmael to learn centre back? Kind of. Okay. Oh, okay. He's not doing anything. So let's get him to run down the left on a regular basis. Shit, I can't believe he wasn't doing anything in training. Ishmael, definitely. Let's get Ishmael playing in midfield. Richie, hello. How are you? How are you getting on? Oh, I'm getting on well. Thanks. How's yourself? Again, I'm experimenting here with the new formation, so I'm kind of just messing around with it. I'm gonna see kind of what kind of, this is the formation I'm gonna play, but I'm just kind of sussing out what kind of roles I'm gonna have. I think this might be it. Maybe I might change him to a deep lying playmaker, but it's all experiments. I have a couple of friendlies now before the season kicks off, so I can do a little bit of experiments. Good. Excellent. Can do a couple of experiments before the season kicks off and see how we go. You know, see who does well where, see if what kind of, maybe I'll change him. I'll have a look, see the positions on the pitch, see if I like that or whether I'll change it up. Because I'm looking for I'm looking for a formation that can tackle 5 at the back or this. I don't know if it'll be good against this, so I'll find out here. Just I'll obviously win. I reckon I'll win all my preseason friendlies, handy enough. But I'll be able to just kind of see the shape and, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, who's a better wing back now? Dribbling 7 and 8 and crossing, and then his is not so much. Okay, he's already learned that, right? So let's see if we can get him to do the defensive midfielder, roaming playmaker, maybe with a bit of crossing. His passing will get better, I think, if he's a roaming playmaker anyway. How are you getting on in your saving this, Richie? How are you getting on? Still sticking with the same save, or have you gone to a new one, or? Yeah, do a bit of crossing. Yeah. Miles, maybe. What's he actually doing? Oh, box to box midfielder. Is he alright? No, he's shy with his left foot, so there's no point. Kingdon's not the worst with his left foot. Sweet's not the worst. Ishmael, I mean, ideally I just want Sweet to just learn to be accomplished or natural here at left back. and then I can put him back in the centre. But for now, I think that's the way I'm going to do it. And complete reserve team. Actually, let's swap Quinn and McLaughlin, yeah, because McLaughlin's passing is shite, so I don't want him to be the playmaker. He's working on his passing though. He'll get there. He'll get there. Leighton Stewart up front. Now let's get Springett on up front. I think I am trying to teach Springett to play as a striker, right? Yeah, complete forward. Yeah, so let's get him on. He's not fully fit, but Eli Campbell's not fully fit either. Let's get them in and get them on the old fitness trip. Campbell can play in the middle, so we don't really have a right-footed centre back. Anyone else not fully? Casey's not really fit. Lohoff, I guess then. Casey is a regista. Ooh, that could be good. His defensive positioning needs to be better, really. Let's get his defensive positioning. Casey hasn't got, no, not attacking movement. His defensive positioning does need to be better. It needs to improve. If I'm going to be playing this regista, I kind of need him. Mine, it appears. Right, I think I'm kind of, yeah, I'm happy to play that. Miles will take the captain's armband. Jesus, he's only in the team. He only arrived there from Liverpool or wherever he was. Already captain in the first friendly he plays. I'm gonna have to make a new captain and a new vice captain now come the start of the season. So I think Roziak and Kukuri will probably might be my two boys who I make captains. Right, so let's see how this gets on anyway. I still have to I don't know why some of those players there have kind of blacked out faces. I would have thought the pack that I downloaded would have had these guys, you know. It's like the biggest database of player faces, and they don't have a lot of the players I have. They don't have the faces. And then I'll get the new gen or the regen faces pack. Then I'll do that before the next FM stream. All right, let's see. How do we get on? Okay, I want to kind of have a look around at that hub screen as well. Shit, is this? What's up with this now? Have I got priority on this? Instantly, it looks kind of jittery. Oh, it looks all right now. Yeah. I think I might. Oh, it is, yeah. Ooh, Miles, first strike. Right, let's. I also want to change the like interface. Let's check out key highlights. What was his name? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I imagine we're going to score quite a lot of goals here. Casey's kind of wandering away. Miles finds himself. Right, so the layout of this now. We have 4 lads attacking it. Number 7 is Quinn. So Quinn's the like advanced playmaker. Right, up number 9 I have Springett. Okay, so so we do have the 3 and then McLaughlin and then I have the Volante. Okay, I like that kind of setup, the way they're kind of lining up. So I think then, looking at that, then I probably will keep the pressing forward as a support player. I mean, I usually play complete forward and pressing forward, but it's the other way around. He's the support and he's the attack. But I think with this formation, I'll probably do it that way. So we have the 3, 1 behind. And then the Volante sitting back, the Regista, but they're again getting forward. Gorman, the Volante, wing backs getting forward. Yeah, I think I do like this kind of. I think I do kind of like this. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and the movement here between all these will like pull defenses all over the place. But there was a free man in the middle there as well, if he wanted to pass it. The wing back's getting forward. Right, this, do I want to change this too? Not particularly. I'm kind of happy with how that looks. I've got the two teams. I've got their formations here. Yeah, home and away, and then I've got like the shots here. Then I've got the visualizer here, and then the events here in the dugout. And then yeah, I think I'm kind of happy with how that looks for the season. Yeah, I got this here. Yeah, I think I'm happy with how that looks. Yeah, play. Let's see. Calm down, guys. No pressure, lads. Just enjoy it. Okay, in the midfield then. I don't know. Yeah, Quinn is that advanced playmaker. Getting in there. Let's have a look. Advanced playmaker. Does that, they don't shoot as often, isn't it? Shoot less often. Takes more risks though. Spring, it's being played out of position. That's alright. Lee! Chicken sausage. How are you? Good day to you too, sir. Happy Tuesday. I mean, it's only Tuesday. This week is going. There's something about this week that just seems painfully slow. It's only Tuesday. God. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so maybe. How are you? Bit meh. Work was shit, and my allergies are killing me. Yeah, sounds about right. That's a nice Tuesday. Good way to be on a Tuesday, huh? Again, I've got these to hand, the old allergy tablets. Necessary. I've gone for the generic brand this time. I used to always get Zyrtec. My larynx feels like it's so swollen. My throat is shut. Ooh. Ooh. Nasty. Yeah, I hate that. I like, you know, I suffer myself. It is horrible. Like, it's not a nice old feeling. So, like, even just trying to breathe, you know, the basic things that humans need to do. Breathing. Difficult. Like that. These are the first like tablet. I used to buy Zyrtec all the time. And then I was in the pharmacy there recently buying these. I was like, oh, can I get like my month's supply of Zyrtec? And she's like, oh, they've got a generic brand now. So they're the exact same, just cheaper. I was really nice. Finally. Like for the past, I don't know how long it takes before the patent runs out and they can make generic brands, but it's happened now for Zyrtec. Finally. I'm just getting underway here with Cheltenham, seeing, getting some of my pre-season friendlies done, experimenting with new formations, trying shit out. I'm going to win all these friendlies anyway, so it's probably not ideal to test here, but I'm just kind of looking at the shape, you know, what kind of roles will I put? I think Volante and Regista, maybe. The only thing I'm thinking, maybe I'll make this pressing forward pressing forward. Maybe I'll change the Regista to a deep line playmaker. Other than that, I think I'm kind of happy enough with that kind of as another option. And best of all, neighbours are mowing again. Woohoo! They're trying to get rid of you. Yeah. Oh, did you fix your door actually? Did you get that door fixed? And it wasn't your front door, wasn't it? It wasn't like the door. You know, it was like a door in the house, right? Rather than the front door. Like you didn't have your front door half falling off. It was a door in the house, right? Because that would have been funny if your front door was just kind of half hanging off. Did you get that fixed? I did not. Silicone didn't help. Yeah, okay. I ordered some industrial glue. Yeah. Okay, at the door to your living room. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not so bad. Ooh. Okay, so they're scoring. Bath scored against us. It's not ideal. Let's see where the space was. See, this is what I'm thinking. Maybe, yeah, there. Like, see. Ah, no, we weren't. We were just, yeah, we had players back. They were just shit. Yep. So, do I need to make any subs? Not particularly. Gorman for Lohoff. Outlaw, how are we? Geez, good morning. It's probably early enough for you, is it? How are you? Yeah, I've good to see you, man. I've kind of changed my streaming schedule, so it's a bit early for me as well. Still getting used to this streaming during the day business. It's strange. Just waking up, dude. Yeah. Nice. Well, happy Tuesday to you. I hope your Tuesday goes well. Yeah, no, I'm good, yeah. With that schedule change, so now I'm kind of trying to see when the best time I can squeeze in my streams. So I think the morning, or here now in the afternoon is, it feels weird though, it feels strange. But yeah, I'm all good. How did last season end, by the way? Yeah, 10th. We finished 10th, which was great. First season of the championship, 10th. This season now, I sold like some players. I sold the only original player I still had, Oli Inca. I sold him. Got 9.5 million. So now we're in big boy money. We've got big boy money now. So I'm not getting like free players anymore. Now the scouts are coming to me with players that I have to buy. So it's getting to that stage now. It's getting to the big boy game now. We've invested in training facilities. The stadium will be up to a capacity of 9,000 soon, which is woof. You know, that's big. So we'll see how we go now this season. And then 10th, nice. Yeah. Very nice, actually. And then this season now, we're expected to finish 23rd. But we were expected to finish 23rd, or like dead last season. We finished 10th. So I'm ready to shock everyone again. Okay, sweet. Who can play? Let's get Lewis on there, and then in the middle, maybe Kukuri. Then Miles for Kingdon or Rosiak? Kingdon, I think. Yeah. Okay. And then, oh, there's only 2 minutes left. That was a waste of time. How's your save going? Are you still on this, Lee, or probably not? Probably still hooked on Once Human. Again, the Outlaw Ginger there is playing Once Human as well. I watched a few times. That's actually when you were playing it there, when you started playing it, Lee, and you kind of asked like, how do I get water? It was actually the Outlaw Ginger I was watching playing Once Human, which is how I kind of knew some of the stuff about it. And give everybody, let's do shout outs actually while we're here. Let's do some shouties. Who was in first? Oh, Richie was here. S-U. Do a couple of shouties. And then do. Oh yeah, I got the new skin yesterday. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I actually like it. I am actually liking it. I got the face pack as well, so a lot of my players have like faces. A lot of them don't, though. Surprisingly, a lot of them don't. A lot of my players, because they're all like youth players and stuff, and so they don't even have. Even when I downloaded the face pack, they didn't have them. Once Human is great game. Yeah, I need to get back into my Rust content. Oh, but I need to get back into your Rust content. Yeah. I mean, they both like they're both games. Rust I love watching, but I hate playing it. I don't have it anymore. But yeah, I hate playing Rust, man. Unless it's on like, you know, like a group server, you know, where you know people. But if you're just playing against randomers, I just get murdered. I don't like getting murdered. It's not nice. Once Human though looks quite a lot more like, you know, communal. But I might give Once Human a go myself, but I started recently playing Elder Scrolls.
Ah, fuck these tiny fuckers.
I started playing Elder Scrolls there, so I'm kind of hooked on that. Hooked on that and this for the minute. That's kind of what's got my time for the moment. Do 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 do. Right, so I'm happy enough then with that. Happy enough with that. Oh, as long as you play PvE. Okay, yeah, there's also PvP in Once Human. Yeah, it's not all the time though. Is it like you have to, is it either like certain zones or you have to accept it or go into a certain place? Wait, who's this? Pedrinho, this isn't my Pedrinho. This isn't the one I just sold. This is a different Pedrinho. Okay. This is Corinthians Pedrinho. Is he like available? Let's discuss it with the agent. What's up? How much? 1 million. He's a good player, but you know, not for £1 million. No, thank you. Southampton an offer for Ishmael. 6 million. No, I don't think so. PvP servers. Okay, yeah, dedicated servers. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it'd be the PvE for me until I got confident enough. Is it cross-platform actually, or is it like what's the story with it? Is it cross-platform, that game? Like that, I've watched a lot of it, but haven't played it. It always takes me a while to like start playing a game. Like I always like just like look at it for a while or think about it for ages and then start playing it. Sometimes like I'd even like buy a game and just kind of have it for a while before I play it. Like sometimes I'd buy it just to give me that first incentive. Like, yeah, I'll play this, and then I just won't for a while. I'll think about it, watch it for a bit, and then get into it. So who knows, I might get into that one as well in the future. Might have a look. It's only on PC for now. Okay, yeah. So only real gamers are playing it for the moment. That's probably not a bad thing. I mean, Ishmael. That means I can have Sweet then as a backup center, so Bailey Spencer Adams can kind of leave. And I have Sweet then as my backup center and Ishmael as my backup left. Okay. And then Miles I'll keep, I guess. Leon I really want to get rid of. Yeah, and have my scouts found anyone else like cheap or free? Yeah, look, like they're coming to me with players that are worth 46 million now. Oh, I'm still can't afford him, but they're $500,000 for this guy from League of Ireland, goalkeeper 700. No, these are all too expensive. This guy, a defender, new gen, not bad. It's actually not bad. English, Scottish. He can play centre back and both wing backs. He's kind of reasonable with his left foot. He's actually not bad. £1 million though. No thanks. Boubacar Traore. Oh, I think I try to sign him last season. He wouldn't be bad now to get in. I think he wants a fuckload of money though, wasn't it? I think he wanted like 20 odd grand or something silly. Listen, lower that. No, he wants 15 grand. Right. Maybe I'll get back to him. It's supposed to come to mobile at some point, but no console version planned yet. I mean, you always have a huge advantage, don't you, if you're playing against people playing on mobile. If you're on the PC playing against some kid on his parents' mobile, maybe you're guaranteed to get 1 or 2 kills in then. Feeney. Okay, he could be good. Let's have a look at him. Let's discuss with his agent. What's he looking for? Again, 20 grand, man. I don't want to give you this much money, guys, because you're not better than who I've got. I do have better players, so I don't want to be giving you all this money for you to be on the bench. It's silly. It's just because they're that age. If I could get them like younger, if I could get younger players, I wouldn't have to pay them so much. It's the fact now that they're kind of coming into their early to mid 20s. They're asking for a few quid. Missed the end of the season. How are you, geezer? Missed the end of the season. Where did we finish? We finished 10th. So we're in pre-season now at the next season. I've sold a lot of players, so we're probably in a worse position than we were last season. Player-wise, I'm thinking like Mehmeti. I'm about to sell Mehmeti now. He's like my best midfielder. I'm about to sell him to Swansea for 6.5 million. I do have him contracted actually for another 2 seasons, but I feel I'll miss out. He has a 5 million release clause. I think I might just sell him now. But I'm getting to the stage now where I've got money, so I'm not really getting any free players in anymore. So Sam Williamson, 123. Yo lad, how we doing? We're doing fantastic. And Cully's Kings. Managed to steal any more Arsenal youth players in the end? No, I think I missed the message to say when players were leaving. I think I was just like trying to skip through and I just missed that message. So no, I didn't get any free players there at the end of last season. And but I have made a fair few quid, Cully's Kings. I have made a fair few. And bro, can you help me out something? I absolutely can. Yeah, if I can, I'll do my best. What's up? How can I help? Hang on, wait. Come into my office there. How can I help you? Come on, have a seat. What can I do you for? But yeah, I wish I could get like free players, but now Cully's Kings, I have a load of money. So I sold Oli Inca. I sold the only original player from Cheltenham. I sold him for 9.5 million. So now we've got 5 million in the bank because I invested like some of it into training facilities, youth facilities, and we're putting an extra 2,500 seats in the stadium. So we'll be up to 9,000 now capacity, which will be good. If you can't, I'm sure someone in the chat might. Exactly. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Sure, we're a nice group here. I'm sure someone can help. Yeah, so now my scouts though, because I have money, my scouts aren't coming to me with free players anymore. They're coming to me with players that will improve the squad, but they're a bit more expensive. What's this guy? Okay, yeah, he could be good. Yeah, he's actually very good, man. He's actually very good. It's very expensive. I can approach him. Let's ask. Oh, I can just sign this guy. I'm very interested. What's he looking for? I'm very interested. Oh, okay. In order to sign him, we'll have to pay. Will I? I don't want a release clause. So let's have a look. And oh, Sam Williamson, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you kindly. Pre-game edit. I've never used the editor, man. I don't really have the editor. I never really used it, but bro, can you tell me how I can verify a competition in pre-game editor? Yeah, I don't actually. I've never used the editor, so I'm not too sure, to be honest. Your DOF might be able to find you some free players. Free players though that are better than what I've got. What do I do though? I guess, do I just directly ask him? Again, does anyone in the chat there have any advice here for Sam? Anything about the verifying competition in a pre-game editor? I'm not too sure myself. I've never used the editor in these games. I think the last time I used the editor was in 2002. I haven't used it since. See, I'm not particularly short on players either. I don't particularly need anybody, and I do have space. I am trying to kind of get rid of a load of players, so I'm not particularly too fussed about not getting anyone else in. It's more like if the right player. I'm now kind of looking for the right player rather than anything else. Feeney though, Feeney might be okay. Let's what does he want? He wants to be a regular starter. He probably won't be, but let's lie to him. And he wants 15 grand, man. Let's just walk away and leave him there. Yeah, you should have a channel point for who the fuck is that guy, like Conor McGregor. That wouldn't be bad actually. Yeah, I come across quite a lot of players in this. Like, who the fuck? That's why I had to get the face packs. So I'm gonna I want to get the pack for the new gen players or the regen players. Get a face pack that, like, you know, puts a face to the name, so they don't have these weird faces. You know, like this guy. This guy's hilarious, man. He's like bald. He's got proper, like, you know, he's got hair on the side and completely bald on top. And he came from my youth team, and he's had that hair since he was 15. Poor chap has been completely bald since he was 15. Unlucky. This again, thanks Coolies Kings. I know this is a thread about the 29 editor on FM forum. It might help, hopefully we can get something out of that. But yeah, I never used the editor in this game myself. I just never went down that rabbit hole. I don't think I will either. I think I'll stay clear of it. Like, I've no real interest in it, because I mean, I only got, this is the new skin. I got the new skin on the game there just recently, or yesterday. So I'm happy enough with that. The cosmetics I don't really mind so much. It's a nice new layout, and then I got the player faces. Nice, you know, cosmetically I like it, but editing I never really bothered. I like that, not since 2002, when I wanted to put myself into the game as a player so that I could sign myself. Right. So I'm still looking to get rid of Tozer. Can go out on loan. I can get rid of him on loan. Smith I'm kind of looking to sell, because I mean, he's an all-round good player, but he's at that age now. I don't think he's going to really develop too much. To be fair, I'm not sure if there will be one for FM25. Oh yeah, with the move to the new engine. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be like alternatives. I'm sure someone will figure a way, or, you know, there'll be that, you know, kind of thing. I actually don't think we will need like skin packs or anything like that. The new one looks to be like kind of doing that itself, you know, like rearranging it, making it more presentable, making it nicer just straight off the bat. I think FM25, it looks, I'm quite happy with it. It's very different, FM25. It does look very different, but I think it'll be like if I never played Football Manager before, I think it would probably be easier to understand, you know. I am kind of used to this, and I know how this works, so I'm kind of comfortable with this layout. You know, all the menus and the spreadsheets and all that. I do enjoy that now. Like, I do like it, but I think the new one's not going to be too bad. You know, it's going to have all the same information pretty much, just in a different layout. So I'm not, you know, kind of excited about it. I'll definitely be playing it, that's for sure. And I'll definitely be back on Cheltenham Town on that one. Look at that Torre, look at Cheltenham, beautiful. Look at that smile. Oh yeah, mentoring groups, right? So a few people have left, like all the big boys have left. Mehmeti, like, I'm very much contemplating, like, will I get rid of Mehmeti? Like, he's 20, it's probably the best time to get rid of him. He's 26, but, and I do have him contracted for another 2 years. I'm getting, he has a 5.5 million release clause for like a higher division, so anyone in the Premier League can just pay 5.5 million and just take him. But right now I've negotiated with Swansea for 6.5 million plus 50% profit on any sell on. So if they sell him on for like 10 million, I'll get another 2. And like that, I do have Dan Casey, Potts, Lohoff and Gorman. Like, I do have 4 midfielders ready here. Potts is will be my star man in midfield, I guess. Like Dashi, I kind of want to get rid of. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Tough one. Yeah, 25 looks to have a bit more of a beginner-friendly UI. Yeah, less intimidating. Definitely, I'd agree with that. And like that, for anyone who isn't new, it won't take long to get used to it, you know. Like I said, I think like pretty much all the same information is going to be there. Maybe not at the beginning because they're changing so much, but I reckon like they'll do updates. They'll FM26, they're just going to expand on it. This is like going to be the first one, you know. So as long as literally it's FM25 I'm excited about. It's FM26 I'm more worried about. Depends on which direction they go. Do they go the EA direction, or do they go Football Manager direction? Where do they go after that? Because like there's a reason why Football Manager is the only management game to have survived over the years. And it's because it stuck to what it was good at. It stuck to this. Every other manager game that's ever come out has just been blown out of the water by this, because it did what people who like manager games like this stuff. And if they try to appeal to the masses, which could be the death of it, because you know, then you're competing against FIFA and EA and 2K, and you're just not going to beat them for that kind of stuff. You know, they need to have they need to have that USP, that unique selling point, which was spreadsheet simulator. You know, all the info, all that kind of thing. It would be incredibly dumb, like, yeah, but that seems, you know, that's, you know, but it is, because you won't compete against those. But I mean, EA make more money from microtransactions every year on FIFA than like the biggest selling game of the year. You know what I mean? Like what's the biggest selling game of the year? Like, I don't know, like Baldur's Gate 3, let's say, or like Alan Wake, or even Diablo. Like EA FIFA make more a year on just the microtransactions in FIFA than like all of those games combined sales. So it's shit, but it's fucking effective, unfortunately. Cool, I got this guy, Rakid Mekwar, as a new centre back. Nice. I'm pretty sure he was on the like next gen list. That's why I put him. And he played for such a shit team in Morocco, and he was on fuck all money, that I was like, I might be able to get him in like a season or two. I think he was on the next gen list like 2 years ago, not last year, but this year before, not the year just gone, but the year before. and I added him to my shortlist. Dan Davin, hello, how are you? I get it though, money, yeah. Hey Frodank, do you have any plans to start a Bordeaux save before FM25? Real life Bordeaux went bankrupt. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, they had to revoke their professional status. They'll be back though, I reckon. They did that. The reason why they did that is so that they could release the players without having to pay compensation. Because I mean, they are in a lot of trouble there. I liked Bordeaux. I remember, like, I used to play like Pro Ev. The first ever Pro Ev game I played, Become a Legend. You know, where you're one player. I don't know what it is in FIFA, but it was, I don't know, career mode, like where you're one player and you did the career. I spent a couple of seasons at Bordeaux. I like Bordeaux as a friend. Bordeaux. I should say Bordeaux, because that's how it's pronounced. Bordeaux. But no, I don't. My plan is to get Cheltenham to the Champions League. That's my plan. And I'm not doing another save until I get there. So I don't have any other plans after that. After that, actually, if I did have time, after that, my next save will just be a journeyman save. So just starting, doing all the top leagues in Europe, probably top world leagues. I imagine it would be hard to do the FM though, as there's not much you can add microtransactions to. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, and you would lose, like, it would lose its appeal, really. You'd lose the diehard fans doing that, and like that, I've never seen another management game. A lot of management games have like started and, you know, tried to bridge the gap between Football Manager and FIFA. You know, they've tried to kind of make it a really nice looking, they've tried to do it before, and every single one of them has failed. Eventually, they've all just crumbled, and Football Manager is still going strong, stronger than ever. So hopefully. Okay, we got this new boy in. Let's get him on the training pitch, right? He is a defender. Let's get him to play left back. Just so we have options, huh? Just so we have options. Passing, dribbling. Okay, dribbling. Let's get him to bring the ball out of defense. Let's get Torre to teach him to bring the ball out of defense. Is it your day off today, Frodank? It's not. No, I have work in the mornings and then I have work in the evenings. So pretty much every afternoon I'd be free. But I started working like later in the evenings now, so I didn't really want to start streaming so late. So I decided to squeeze in like a 4-hour stream in the middle of the day. At least 4 hours, but I can't like continue on. I'll have to stop for work later on. I've got work later on, fortunately. But I might be back on then after that. Who knows? And I agreed, yeah, I think changes are primarily made to make the console version more exciting to people. Yeah. The first game I ever played, like manager game I ever played, was on console. It was LMA Manager. And that's because I had a console. But then when I got into that, that's what kind of got me into. I had LMA Manager 2001. And then I got Championship Manager then 2002, the next year, because I got really into management games. And I heard Championship Manager was better. And I never looked back from Championship Manager, but I also continued to buy LMA Manager as well. Used to play them both at one stage. One on console and then one on my laptop. Depends on where I was. But sometimes I had both of them going at the same time. Like I'd have my laptop going with Championship Manager 06 and my console with like LMA Manager 2007. Playing them both at the same time. LMA was good, but like that, Championship Manager was better, so you never know. I'm very interested. Thought about getting a teaching job in England. As paid work in England, being a teacher is very good pay. I lived in Liverpool, and like I was offered a couple of jobs, and I just said no. I wasn't really too interested, man, to be honest. Yeah, Especially because the schools I was offered jobs in were rough as fuck. You know, none of the kids didn't want to learn shit, man. You know, you'd be lucky if they just didn't leave school to fucking just stab people for a living. So I was like, nah, I'd rather just do my own thing. I remember LMA Manager from the old PlayStation consoles. That's the one. Yeah, I loved it, man. I loved it. Championship Manager, yeah, back in the day as well. Yeah, Championship Manager is Football Manager. It's the same thing, pretty much. I think it is the same like game. Basically, they just changed the name. I don't know when they changed it. I have some friends that are a teacher, and it seems like a rough job at the moment. Yeah, kids are weird these days. Yeah. School I went to was a posh school. Ooh, Marlborough School, Woodstock. Ooh, for smoking. Good old Marlborough, huh? Right, what did I want him to do? Fucking bring the ball out of defence. Use weaker foot. Bring the ball out of defence whenever the opportunity arises. What do you reckon then? Try knocking the ball past the opponent. He's a defender. Why would he do that? I mean, he's quick. He's very good at teamwork. But let's get him to do that. Pedrinho set to leave. Yep. Cheerio. He never really played. So that's another player gone. Another few quid in the bank. Yeah, you'd want to, if you were interested in teaching, you'd want to be, you know, it'd be nice to get very lucky in the school you get to teach at, because there's a lot of unforgiving schools. Let's put them that way. Let's call them that. Unforgiving, I think would be the word. You wouldn't want to go in like and have a bad day. Like I'd say, if you had a bad day at certain schools, you'd be ripped apart. Absolutely ripped apart. You'd want to go in every day like on form. You wouldn't be wanting to walk in there like on a Monday morning with a hangover. God, you'd just be destroyed. Although, you know, I'll never say never, you know what I mean? Never say never. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Leon, get rid of this guy. Oh, he's still being offered out. Adams, I still want to get rid of you. There's no real place for you here. I guess when I remove him, when he loses his captaincy, then he might look elsewhere. He's gonna lose his captaincy, reckon, to Kukuri. I actually studied to become a teacher at uni too. Dropped out because I had a change of heart. Did some hours as a substitute teacher. That was enough for me. Yeah, it just gives you that taste as well, like. And like, we all remember being in school. Remember like being in school and you'd get a substitute teacher. Remember, like, you'd come in and like your regular teacher wouldn't be there and there'd be a substitute there, and you're like, oh yes, let's just fucking go nuts today. So yeah, I'm not going to take anything that they say seriously. I'm going to just completely joke and take the piss all day, and I'm never going to see this person again. Excellent. Okay, regular starter. Stepping stone. Again, he's free. Okay, estimate cost. Let's see. It's I can approach to sign, but what's that mean? Like, do I have to pay? Or what's the crack? Will this be a future transfer? Okay, 2.5 grand for 3 years. How about that? 2.7 for 3 years. We are going to avoid relegation, so yeah, let's get that in. Let's get that in. To be fair, I did all of that in Vienna. Those schools are rough. Yeah, you see, city kids. City kids. Bum, 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 bum. So he's the guy from Bose. Get him for 500,000. He'd be good. He'd be good. He's not quite what I'm looking for though. He's not the perfect player, so I'm not gonna do it. I have other options, so he's not perfect. I mean, I'm really, the only one I'm torn is Mehmeti. Do I want to sell Mehmeti? He's one of my, I think I do. I will probably regret it. It will knock us down the table a bit. But I do have young players here ready for game time. They're not as good as Mehmeti, but they're ready for game time. And I suppose if there are other options here that I can buy that would be cheaper than looking 6 mil. Even this bloke here, Boubacar Traore. Who did he play for? Wolves, Mets, Wolves. I could sign Traore. He'd be good actually. But he does want loads of money. Pretty sure he wants loads of money, like 14 grand. Not willing to give it to you. That's maybe I am. If I sell, yeah, I could sell Mehmeti and get Traore in. He wants 17 grand. I'll give you 15, man. That's absolute limit. No, even that's too much, man. I'll give you 14. That's my absolute limit. 3 years. Yeah, I'm quite happy for you to not do this. Looks like he might be a problem getting him a work permit. I can have 2 foreign players even if they don't get a work permit. You can have 2 foreign players on the squad. I don't have any at the moment, so that won't be too bad. You can apply, they get like some special thing. I had one before. Your man Blondie, the goalkeeper, had one. And I am signing another guy, but he won't come till next year. Bakayoko, he's only 17. He'll get one. He's taking one of them. He's taking one of the foreign player permits from Ivory Coast, but he's not joining until he's 18, so he won't be here till next summer, unfortunately. Mehmeti to Swansea, like, yeah, I think he's gonna go. This guy, he'll probably be then. I can make, basically he can just replace Mehmeti if I get him in. He's not really as good at defending, he's not as strong or tackly, but everything else is good. I could convert him to a centre mid. Same way Mehmeti was a winger and I converted him to a centre mid. He was a winger and I got him playing centre mid all year. A lot to consider, That's what makes this game so good, huh? I'm not going to praise anybody for their training. They haven't been good enough. Not good enough, guys. Not good enough. Nobody's getting praised. Williams, Ethan Williams, he's like, I keep seeing him, like, a lot of United fans are talking about this Ethan Williams guy, that he's going to be good, like, I mean, he's alright for me, but, you know, okay, so he didn't, his off the ball isn't great, really, I suppose, so knock the ball, run the ball, pace, like, he's a pacey, dribbly, run at the ball often, knock the ball past the opponents. Let's see what else then. Dribble through the center, beat the offside trap, move into the channels. What else can he do? His stats. Maybe try tricks. Try a few more tricks. Now, what do you suggest? Stick to the right side? Nah, let's get him doing a few tricks, huh? Why not? He can dribble, he's quite flary. Get him doing a few tricks, a few step overs and the likes. Okay, who's this now? Okay, yeah, excellent. So great, these are playing 5 at the back, which is why I have this. So I want to kind of try this formation to see like which is this good against 5 at the back. Kind of break 5 at the back down. Okay, Casey's not fit, right? Who else isn't fit? There's a lot of them, right? Let's get Quinn as the attacking. Let's get him here. Roziak, Casey there. Let's get Loha on. Swap these two around. Oh yeah, they're better like that. Okay, then Cabia, I guess, up front. Okay, Ronnie Gorman and Casey will come off. So let's get Kamara on for him. Swap. Is Kamara good at passing? Like, not particularly. So yeah, we'll do Cabia as the attacking midfielder. Kamara as a pressing. Passing isn't bad. His is better and his teamwork's better, so he'll be a pressing forward. Ishmael, yeah. Oh, Copley, yeah, Copley. Copley for Cabia, or who else? Who isn't? Ronnie Gorman. Oh, shit. Quinn. Copley instead of Quinn, right? Quinn will come on then. In the midfield. Roziak could be a quality player to have in there, like just in general. I think for the season he'd be great, but for now, who will I put in there? No one. Right, let's get Sherman Lowe in goal. Let's get Kingdon at right back. Let's get Leon's never gonna play. Lewis. No, let's give Sweet a rest, I guess. Hey, if this guy, I could play that guy, cool. So it's good to have him there anyway. The other backup centre back. Ramon, I guess, will play. Campbell's not fully fit. Leighton Stewart as well. Let's get him on the pitch for Williams, I suppose. This guy, Paizold. Maybe I could play him instead of Ronnie. Was it Ronnie? Ronnie, yeah, he's tired. Ishmael's a bit tired, right? So we'll get Lewis. No, who could play centre back then? Kokori? Roziak? Let's get Roziak on the pitch and get this out. Kokori's 95. So let's leave it at that. Kingdon in the middle, yeah. It's more I want to see. I'm thinking like a regista or a deep line playmaker. I think I'll go the regista. Cabia, will you be good in attacking midfield? Is it worth training you as an attacking midfielder? He is doing box to box, so I'll leave him at that till he gets yellow, and then maybe when he can kind of half play there, then I'll increase him to play attacking midfield. He could be good there actually. Let's save this game. Hello, Dreen. How are we, Dreen W? Will you reach league games, do you think, in this stream? I will, yeah, that's the idea, that's the plan anyway. I don't know. I will, I reckon I will, yeah. Curious to see the tactics there, if you would use it. Yeah, I've kind of got this idea for this tactic to use, and again, welcome in. I've got an idea to use this tactic against 5 at the back. So I just want to see what it's like, because like that, it is difficult to kind of tell. I'm going to win these friendlies. These friendlies are like, you know, I'm going to win these, or they're not important. So it would be good to test it in league games. But I'm going to try them out anyway. I'll see in the friendlies. I'm just kind of seeing, you know, you can kind of get an idea of the positions. Will I be happy? Is there an overload somewhere? You know, do we have enough players back? Even if they don't like capitalize on it, is the shape, does it look good? Oh, they're playing 4-4-2. Bastards. Thought you were going to play 5 at the back, you pricks. Right, well then there's no feckin' point. Tactic seems to go BR on attack. Hang on, it's... If they're playing 4-4-2, I can just play this and absolutely annihilate them. Let's get Kamara out there. Let's get Cabia out there. Let's get Laiho. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's swap these two around. Okay, yeah, I should absolutely like annihilate them there. Like if they're playing 4-4-2, I'm not gonna bother, because I already know. I already have a tactic to beat 4-4-2, which is this one. Yay! Woohoo! And I kind of do. I want this guy, Lohoff, to learn centre midfield. So, was there anyone else? And again, I wanted Copley to learn up front. Kamara. Yeah, no one else. But I want him to learn box to box, or to be a midfielder. So, it's good to give him game time then in this formation as a midfielder. Trell, how are you? Are we winning back-to-back Champions Leagues yet? Not yet. Not yet. Long way to go. But we are back-to-back seasons in the Championship, which is a start. It's a start. And I think we finally have money now. I haven't even, before this, I think like my biggest sale was 400,000, and that was last season. Now I sold it, like my best players, for 9.5 million. So we're in big boy money now. And then I invested it into better training facilities. We've upped the stadium capacity. Well, not yet, and I think in November they said in November we'll have 9,000 capacity, which is still tiny. You know, does your advanced playmaker drop to you to get the ball in this, similar to the deep line playmaker? No, but I have box to box. It's kind of advanced playmaker. He doesn't really drop back. No, the box to box drop. He's more as it suggests. He's more of an advanced playmaker. But he's right in the middle, so he's kind of in the middle. Oh, jeez, that was too easy. Yeah, these are really bad. 20 minutes, 4-0. But I know this formation kind of hammers the 4-4-2 anyway. So I'm happy with this. He doesn't particularly stay forward either. Like he's right in the middle. He kind of just stays in the middle pretty much. I guess both start with champion. I mean, yeah, you know, it's the best I can do for the moment. We'll get there though. Still a long way to go, but we will get there. Like that, we've made money now. I have money. I'm in the millions now. We're not dealing in like that. I've bought like 60 odd players over the 4 seasons. This is now the 5th season. I've bought like 60 players or so, and I've only spent £100,000. So now I'm earning, like, we haven't got any money, like, so now it's starting to where we're getting money. I got 9.5 million for a player. I'm about to sell another player for 6.5 million. It's starting. We're getting, our training facilities are average, so we've stepped that up. Again, we will in a couple of months, we'll have a 9,000 seater stadium. Still a long way to go to get us to be a top club. But I think another season in the Championship, promotion next season, then maybe 2 seasons in the Champions League. I'd say we're halfway. We're probably halfway to Champions League football, I'd say. Yeah, but I'm kind of set up now. I'm doing a bit of experimenting. Play advanced. Hang on. He'll only drop if he has the drop deep trait. There you go. Yeah, I've Arda Guller playing AP. He has that trait, so he drops deep sometimes. In a 4-3-3. My 4-3-3, I don't think I have I don't think I have an advanced playmaker. I think in mine I have the box to box and then a Mazzella. Usually. If I have, yeah, that's usually the way I do it. And then a deep lying playmaker. I don't really I usually don't have both. I usually don't have a deep lying playmaker and an advanced playmaker in the same formation. So if I have a deep lying playmaker, which I kind of prefer, I have him instead of an advanced. But in this, I have like the box to box is the workhorse, and then the advanced playmaker is the creative. So I like that he's not the advanced playmaker isn't as advanced as, you know, like the likes of a Mazzella or like a roaming playmaker. He is kind of, he takes more risks, and he doesn't push up as much as like a Mazzella or a roaming. He does stick to the middle of the pitch. He kind of just sticks to the middle of the pitch more than even the box to box like that gets up and down. AP on attack, it's very forward. Yeah, and that in the new formation I was looking at there, I think it did actually work out very well. Like this advanced playmaker in the attacking midfield, yeah, he gets in there and he becomes kind of part of a 3 up front almost. And this attacking midfielder kind of drops back. Oh yeah, I wanted to make that pressing forward again, support character, not a main one. So I don't want to change it though. I wanted to keep it like that for the moment. Yeah, let's just keep doing this. I'll go more defensive as well, guys. Go a bit more defensive, I reckon, because that's not as stressful. It kind of doesn't waste as much energy if we're defensive. I think the more attacking you play, the more energy it kind of uses. Playmaker, I use roaming playmaker in the DM slot in a 4-3-3, deep lying. So in your 4-2-3-1, what have you got there? What are the two? What are the two? Deep lying playmaker or both deep lying playmakers? A roaming playmaker in the DM slot. I don't think you can make a roaming playmaker a defensive player though, can you? I think they're always a support player. I'm not sure, let me just check that. So usually like that, if I'm playing this, I have deep line playmaker defensive because I've got the Mazzella and the box to box. I've usually played them defensive, but I don't think you can do, yeah, roaming playmaker is always a support. So you don't really get that cover. So the reason why I have him defensive is because I've got wing backs. So when they push forward, at least he's still there. So I've always got kind of 3 at the back. Whereas when I play like this, I have full backs. So they don't push up as much. So I've always got kind of 4 at the back. If one of them goes, the other one generally won't. So that kind of balances it that way. So I can kind of afford to not have a defensive midfielder because I've always got 4 at the back. But when you're playing with wing backs, I like to have that cover, the defensive, another defensive player. Like that fullbacks, yeah, I don't really need them so much. This one again, I've got wing backs, but I've got 2 defensive midfielders, so they don't particularly need to be defensive. You know, I don't need them defend. They can be both support, but they're still back there, so I've got enough players back if the wing backs want to push up. Theoretically, you know, you still need the personnel, and it can still go wrong either way. I love that. Like, I love the way it can just go wrong anyway. Even if you have like it balanced perfectly, they can still fuck it up. Fair enough. I use fullbacks. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. So yeah, you don't particularly, you can have that extra support character in the CDM. Yeah, you don't particularly need but like that if they are wing backs getting up the pitch, having that defensive, yeah. So that works with the roaming playmaker, absolutely. Deep line playmaker and box to box. Box to box. Oh, so you play. So your 4-2-3 isn't defensive midfielders then. So a box to box is only, you can't do a defensive midfielder box to box. They're only in the middle. So I guess your 2 play in the middle rather than 2 defensive midfielders. Oh, by the way, I won the treble last season with Gladbach. Nice. What season is that? Like, how many seasons have you done with them before you got the treble? So that's nice though. Win the Champions League, but love these players so much. Yeah, you do get attached. You don't want to leave after. Maybe season after you win the Champions League, do another season with them, and then, you know, do the rebuild. Get the club a load of money, sell the players on, get the club a load of money, and then leave. I've over 70% win rate with the RPM DM tack. Just worked well with this FM, yeah. This is a defensive midfielder. If I go deep line playmaker and volante. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I was thinking that's the only one thing I kind of want to experiment with this one. I'm going to have the volante. I think that's pretty much the way I'm going to do it. The only thing I'm thinking I'm going to change will be the Regista. I might change him for a deep line playmaker. Again, support. I'll probably keep him support because I have 2. I won't do defensive. And then the pressing forward here is kind of, will I do him attack or support? I think I'm going to do support. I don't know. I might go attack. I don't really know what to do there. Yeah. So I don't know whether to have 2 attacking players or 1 support, 1 attack. And then like that, I don't really know whether to change the Regista or have him a deep line playmaker or having a bit more aggressive. I think I might try the Regista. Like, I think that might be the way I do it. Oh wait, shit! I didn't want to change the tactics, so I won't. 5th season, not bad. Jeez, imagine. Yeah, like that's some feat, man. See someone do that coming in 5 seasons, turn the whole team around. Segundo Volante is at the box to box. Oh, I suppose, yeah. He's not really. He's more. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, similar kind of roles, pretty much, really. I suppose. You go Volante on S and D, beyond D. Yeah, but haven't used that tactic. I think if I was playing, yeah, you could. I think if I'm playing though with 2 defensive midfielders, I think that I'll just make them both support because there's numbers there, you know. Like I've got the numbers, so similar like this. Like I play this formation. I usually play this formation like cautious or defensive. So like, but that doesn't mean it's a defensive or a cautious type of play because I've got so many men forward. Where this, because I've got like the 2 there, they can both be support. They're you know, they're gonna it balances, I think. But the main thing is like, which one do you enjoy more? Which one do you enjoy playing? That's what, like, one of the, like, I love games like that. Like, I started playing Elder Scrolls Online last week, and I'll be back to that for like during the week as well. But like that, there's so many different ways of playing it, which just, I just love that, man. I love the way there's so many different variations, different ways you can play this game. It's great. And like that, you could get it absolutely perfect. You could get your tactics absolutely perfect. You could have the better team. You could be doing everything exactly the way you think you should be doing it, and everything looks good, and then you still lose. Like, you could have a game where you've got like 30 shots, 70% possession, and you still lose 1-0. It's like, what the fuck? You know, it's so good. Like, there is no, like, you know, anything. Yeah, there are ones that'll, like, are better, but, you know, it's still exciting. Yeah, the tactic is aggressive for sure, but yeah, at least looks like it. Exactly, yeah. But there are the balanced elements to it too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with my Blante Deep. Yeah, both were support. However, now I'm experimenting with yeah. It's always good. Yeah, test it out as well. Yeah, testing out different things. Definitely fun. Trying to figure out which is generally better. Yeah, and as well, like, it's, I mean, you could even play it. It's difficult to kind of really put your finger on what's 100% better, because, like, you could even play the same players in the same formation, and they might do great for 6 months and then shit for the next 6 months. Exact same players, exact same formation, exact same tactics. It's kind of strange like that. I generally see no difference between deep line playmaker on support and attack. They both hold position. They're either on support or defense. I mean, there's probably, like, not a hugely noticeable difference, but, like, it could be the difference between him being ahead of a player or behind a player. It could be a difference of, like, you know, it could be 5 yards. It could be 5 yards difference on the pitch. It's probably not hugely noticeable, but I'm sure there is. You know, he might be more likely to get caught out, like the player getting in behind him, or someone getting a run on him. Like, he probably maybe won't track back as much if he's a support role, whereas if he's defensive, he knows it's his job, kind of thing. They might, like, kind of, you know, get in behind, get in front of the player rather than just letting him go. That kind of thing, little things, you know. It's kind of hard to pinpoint it though. It's like that, every game is different, and like that, he might just have a bad game one day. You know, it's good. It's good. Right, so Leon I still want to get rid of. Lewis I pretty much want to get rid of. Not 100% necessary to get rid of him, but yeah. Marsh I want to get rid of. Mehmeti is going. Yeah, I think I'm getting rid of Mehmeti. I think that's it. McLaughlin I also want to get rid of. Let's put him back on the I took him off the transfer list because I was like, but really I don't really want him so much. Tozer, again, he's young enough where he can go out on loan, but I don't think I'm going to keep him either. What a game though, huh? I think we can all agree on that. Alright, the groundsman. I think I'll just keep the standard length. Let's not go too big. Let's not go too small. Generally, the small pitch favours like the physically better teams. The big pitch will favour the faster, more technical players. I'm not gonna have an advantage either way. There's bigger, stronger teams in the league than me. There's quicker, faster, more technical teams in the league than me. So I'll just keep it standard. Okay, Bailey Spencer Adams. Convince Leon to find a new club. Oh, he felt let down. Here, listen. What did he say? You've asked me this before. It's getting a bit boring. Well, you're still fucking here, aren't you? I have to make sure I look out for the club's best interests. I understand, but I'm not willing to do it. Listen. I really have to insist at this stage. He's offended. Good. Maybe that'll piss him off sufficiently enough to get the fuck out. Get out of here. I don't want you. Get out. Get. Excellent game. I spent so much time on it. Yeah. It's so good. He's like, I'd love to see it's impossible, but I'd love to see like how much time I put into like Championship Manager, Football Manager, LMA. I'd love to see how much time I put in collectively over the years. It's probably in the like years. It's probably like years. Like months and months. Convince Lewis to find a new club. Yeah. Lewis, find a new club. Here, listen, this is the best opportunity to take control of your own destiny. He seems a bit sad about that, but it is what it is. Ireland are in 49th place. Okay, so that's up, 5 places than where we started. It's alright. Okay, so he was free as well. But I don't particularly need him. Man United boy. And I think he wanted a lot of money. Let's just have a look what he was looking for. He wants to be a squad player. Yeah. Let's just have a look. I think he wanted a lot. Actually, no, not too bad. Not too bad. It's still quite a lot. Let's give him $5,000 for 3 years. I mean, that's doable actually. He's not really great. He won't get a game. So maybe let's just accept this $6,000, and then let's finalize this, and then I'll cancel it maybe before. I won't accept it maybe. Trell, I don't want to do that because seeing the amount of time I've wasted playing it will make me sad. I hear any time playing Football Manager is not time wasted, right? Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not time wasted. Or Bailey Smith, actually. Would you like to leave as well? Bailey Smith to leave. Dashi again. He's not really gonna hang around, is he? Kelly can feck off too. What's he learning in school? Let's get him a inverted winger. Comes deep to get the ball. Why? Why does he come deep to get the ball? Okay, maybe knocks the ball past the opponent. Where's that? Where's that? Start attempting a few more. Knock the ball past the opponent. Yeah, because he's quick, kind of. He's quick. So look, how are we looking in our schedule? Well, we've got 4 more friendlies, and then the 31st we play Leicester. But yeah, we should get there, and then we'll get maybe a couple of games into August. First time chat. How are we? Harry Rob 181. Any tips on how to operate a defensive tactic? I do. It's not really my style. I play very much an attacking kind of. Although this one is cautious or defensive, I usually play it like that. What kind of tactic are you running? These are the 3 that I like to play. Again, I've got the 4-4-2 attacking, 4-2-4 pretty much. I've got the 4-3-3, and then I've got this 4-2-2-2. What kind of defensive tactic are you running? Depends, and it really depends on personnel as well for that. Like for example, if you're playing like 5 at the back and then like no attacking midfielder or whatever, do you play with the wingers? Do you play with defensive midfielders? Do you play with central midfielders? There's so many options really, but if it's defensive, I'd generally play quite narrow, keep it tight in the middle of the pitch. You know, I play fairly narrow attacking width. I'd go long balls, hitting the ball long and having like a big man up front. Lower the tempo, so you're not like, you know, trying to close down all the time. Anything else? Like this, I'd maybe regroup and hold the shape instead of counter pressing so much. 4-4-2, but possession turns to 3. Okay. I want to play like a 5-3-2. Okay, so there's a few ways to do that then. Like, yeah, I'd recommend then like that, doing the regroup. So don't counter press, because that'll leave you open. Hold the shape maybe. Get the right players up front. If you've got 2 players up front, you want them to be big. You want them to, at least one of them. You want one to be like a target man, and then maybe having a deep lying forward. If you've got like an attacking midfielder, I guess if you're saying you want like 3 in the midfield. I don't know whether you have, if you want to play like 2 midfielders and a defensive midfielder, make sure at least one of them is coming up to support. If you're playing I like this combination for 3 in the midfield. Box to box, gets up and down, deep lying playmaker, can pass around. Maybe a Volante, defensive midfield, and then Mazzella, he'll get forward, he'll go here, wide. Well, these come in. 2 up front, definitely want a big man. If you're playing defensive, you want a big guy up front, and you want to hit long balls to him. Yeah, maybe not counter press. If you haven't got enough players up the pitch, you don't want to counter press. Out of possession, I guess maybe not a higher line, drop deeper, but you don't want a huge gap. So you could also bring that down mid block maybe in a standard. I'd also say to experiment. Definitely experiment as well. Try don't make huge changes every time. Like play a couple of games and then go, okay, that didn't work, maybe I'll lower the line a little bit. And just like move it a little bit every time. Also, when you've played a couple of games, you can come here to your data hub and have a proper look. See what's going wrong. So conceded per game, you know, your expected XG, like what do you need to improve on, and then kind of just change your tactics a little bit to improve on that. So the team attacking here, again, it's only recently now, so like it's only recently since I've gotten new players, but what have I got? Yeah, so I don't really hit target a lot. I haven't really got players that hit target, but we do have a lot of chances. We do dribble a lot. I don't really do much crosses. The passing is good. The fouls is good, so we get fouled a lot. Goals per game, we do pretty well. You know, we can change goals conceded, and then you can have another look. Specifically advanced. Yeah, they give you here. Yeah, we're performing a high number of clean sheets, relatively. Yeah, blah blah blah. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, you've got like loads of. You can get staff in that, you know, give you details as well. Let's have a look. Team defending. So we're not too bad. We do concede a bit more than usual, but I score more than usual, so it kind of balances out that way. I actually don't really look at this too much anymore. I kind of know at this stage. I don't really actually have a look at it too much anymore. That was the last game. No point looking at that. These are all just friendlies. I'm not going to get much information from the friendlies, really. Okay, under 18s clash. Webb. Brighton have offered Webb a job as a scout, right? What's Webb like? Yeah, he can kind of feck off. I can find another scout if he goes. He goes. What can you do? He goes. Yeah, cheers. We'll try it out. Nice. And like that, you know, have fun experimenting. The problem is if you change your tactics up too much all the time, that doesn't really work either. Better off just changing little things and kind of just picking like a formation, like what you've done. You've pick that 5-3-2, and then just make little changes until it gets better and does what you want it to do. Yeah, try not to like just completely change it all the time, because then it's kind of hard to go, okay, I don't know what works, what doesn't work. Little changes, go, okay, that works better. I don't like that. If you make a little change, it's like, okay, right, well, that's not working. Like one game, you might have that formation, but play like a high line. You go, right, well, I like that then. We're putting pressure on them up, but if it doesn't work, then it's like, right. But if you've changed like 4 or 5 things, it's kind of hard to put your finger on what's going wrong or what's not working. Okay, and then no offers for a couple of players. No, I won't convince McLaughlin to. Mehmeti, right? 6.5 million plus a 50% sale.
Right, do you want to see my new chainsaw, Huggy Mask?
Fuck. He's gone. Mehmeti's gone. Geezer. That was a nice one. Yeah, let me, this music's gone pretty quiet now. Bart, you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask? Yeah, no, that's alright. So Mehmeti's gone. That's it. So we've got big boy money now. We're getting big boy money now. That's another 6 million in. I don't think it's all in the lump sum. Could be. But that's 2 huge sales now we've made. Right, getting another midfielder in then might be a shout. Oh, fucking Nat Phillips. No way. I can get him in. He's too old now at this stage, I think. Sharp. He could be alright. Again, he's very similar to what I've got. I've got a lot of these type of players. You know, so maybe not. Let's see what he wants. Again, it could be worth just getting in and then selling. Let's discuss it with the agent. What's he looking for? Fuck all. Welcome aboard, son. Yeah, I'll have you. Breakthrough prospect. Sure, whatever, man. Fucking 600 quid. Beautiful. I'll give you 700 for 3 years. Excellent. That's cheap as fuck. Cheap. Anybody else? Again, that's and for free. Traore. He wanted too much money, wasn't it? Yeah. Feeney wanted too much money. Jamal Lascelles. Too old. Don't really need a centre back. And then, yeah, these guys wanted too much money and they're not good enough. Okay. Right, so we've got what was it, 3 more friendlies? I think I'll whack this other friendly on. Okay, so Mehmeti's gone. He's also gone to Swansea, which is in the league, and I have a huge feeling they got relegated or they got promoted or whatever it was. They're in my league now. Lampard, the manager. I have a feeling Mehmeti is going to come back to haunt me this season. Definitely. It'd only be right, wouldn't it, if he came back to do something against us this season? Seems like something would happen. 6.5 million. I mean, it's huge money for Cheltenham. It's more money than we had. We only had 5. Now we've got 8. Where's all this money going? Paying back debts or something? Or did we only get 3 million and then 3 million over the next couple of months? Probably. I probably did half and half. That's probably what I did. Who's this guy? Just some shitty youth player. Yeah, he can go. Doesn't even matter where he goes. And I do have full staff, right? So if he leaves, then I'm just looking for another scout. It's fine. Let's check. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, okay, let's check. I don't really use the squad planner. I never actually use it, it's just... Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I think that's basically how I'm gonna line up this season. Not bad. Maybe... Nah, Ishmael, nah. Sweet will be centre. Kingdon can also play centre and right back. Ishmael can play left back. Lohoff will be in the midfield. Which one's better? You know, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Gorman and Lohoff will be like these two cover. Copley can kind of play pretty much anywhere. Copley. I wanted to make him my number 9, but I think he's more versatile than that. So I'll play him just kind of anywhere. He is learning box to box, I think. Yeah. Just because it does his strength better. He's already class at passing. Doesn't need to cross particularly. Heading, balance would be nice. I think he's lacking balance for me to play him up front. And then Kamara and Quinn on the bench. They could pretty much play anywhere up top. Okay, this then I'm going to change that to support. And that's who I'm going to do that one. Yeah, and then who have I got? I've got this young guy. I've got 3 young strikers who probably won't get much of a look in this season. Why is Lewis playing fucking... Why is he there? Lewis won't get a look in. Dashy, McLaughlin. Yeah. They probably won't get a look in. Next match. What are they playing, or what are they? Okay, now there's 5 at the back again, right? So here's again, you can play 5 at the back, like with like 3, 4, 2 defensive midfielders, or you can play 2 midfielders here. If you're playing like this, you want to go for that long ball, and it's good to have like, yeah, one of them coming back, one target man, one big guy up front, and then maybe a support character coming in behind. Or you can play like one here with 2 wide men kind of cutting in. Depends on kind of who you've got in the team too. But I've been here long enough, and I've always been thinking at Cheltenham, I'm gonna play my style, and then the players will the players will have to suit my system rather than the other way around. Okay, Miles. Oh, this guy's coming in now. McAlor. Okay, he can play right back. Can he actually accomplish? No, but he can do a job. Spring it for Casey. Gorman, isn't it? Yeah, Gorman's like good enough, but let's get him playing instead of Rosiak there. Let's get Gorman playing like a defensive midfielder. Will Sweet. I still want Sweet to play left back. He hasn't quite mastered that yet. Let's get this guy for Cabia, yeah. Let's get that guy up front. Ben Quinn for Rosiak. Where's Rosiak? Yeah. Ben Quinn there in the advanced playmaker role. Kingdon for Ramon. And then swap Kingdon for Melkor, yeah. And then who's on the bench? Let's get Dan Kelly on, right, for Williams. Let's get these young boys who aren't getting a look in. Maybe I can put them on the list. Rosiak, Cabia, Leon. Let's get Leon right back. Let's get Lewis on the bench at least. Yeah, for Ishmael, yeah. Oh no, Lewis is a bit sleepy. Lewis will play in the next game. Then let's get Paisold on. Again, get him in the window. Tozer. Where's he playing? Am I teaching him to play attacking mid? Yeah, so let's just get him in the window. Kelly, what's he up to? Learning left wing, yeah. Quinn, what's he doing? Is he also learning left wing? He is, yeah. And then Miles for Kakuri. Is Miles fit? No, let's get Kakuri back on then. Bailey Spencer Adams actually for Kakuri, yeah. And yeah, Sherman Lowe in there. Right. Hopefully they play at the back. Josh Dixley. How are we? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well. I think I've got 2 more preseason friendlies. I'm testing out a new formation. Gonna see how it goes. I think I'm kind of maybe settled on this. This is my 3rd formation though. I have 2 others that I've kind of settled on, and this will be my 3rd choice then. How are you? Are you playing Football Manager yourself? And if so, what save have you got going, and how's it going? What team did you choose? I always ask people who come in, who are they playing, and what's your style? How are you getting on? Right, let's go to the match. Let's go. So this is my 5th season at Cheltenham, 2nd season in the championship. I kind of thought like I'll get Champions League football in 10 seasons with Cheltenham. Within 10 seasons I'll be 3 years League 1, 3 years Championship, 3 years Premiership, Champions League. 10 years. Who do you think is the best coach ever? Ooh. I don't know. I mean, like, Ferguson's got the fucking, what he did at United was unbelievable, and Aberdeen, like, really. But Mourinho was great. Like, the amount he's won and the way he did it as well was great. He doesn't have that. He did it at different clubs as well. That's really impressive what Mourinho did. Like, he did it at different clubs so many times. It's completely different styles, like, of different leagues, completely different. That's really impressive. I mean, Guardiola's never been challenged. Guardiola's never really had a challenge, but the football he played and stuff like that is great. So they're all kind of different. Klopp, as a Liverpool fan, he's like an absolute hero. Again, at Dortmund as well, and the kind of football he played was very entertaining. So he wasn't just trophies, like Mourinho gets the trophies. Klopp wins hearts just watching his style of football. Guardiola, I don't know. We're well on track to qualify for Champions League in 10 years, yeah. That was kind of the goal I set up. Like when I started, I had in my mind 3 years in each league. Yeah, and then, yeah, so I spent 3 years in League One. This is my second season in the Championship, so I'm halfway through. And I think I'm ready to make that like next step. I've got the money now, so this season I'm just going to invest all this money I've got into upgrading facilities. That should improve all my players, so that when I get to the Premier League, I'll be able to get players in and develop them, and then within 3 years we should be Champions League. But I don't really have an answer for the best coach. It's kind of, that's tricky, man. That's tricky. Like, yeah, I don't really have a best or a favorite, because I like them all for different reasons. Like that, I don't like. Oh, he scores in his debut. I don't like Ferguson because he was a United manager, but he was probably one of the best for like a one club and what he did with them. Again, I don't really like Mourinho because I'm a Liverpool fan, so. But I really like Mourinho, that he won all them trophies in all those different places, which is so impressive. Guardiola, like that, I mean, I like the football. He does play like really good football, but he's managed the best teams in the world every time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really rate, like, I don't really know. And then Klopp. So I don't even have a favourite, let alone who's the best. I don't know. Guardiola, to be honest, yeah, people focusing on his teams playing pretty football, and that's cool and all, but he sends absolute monsters out on the pitch, yeah. How is he able to get those players to work so hard? Title after title, season after season is incredible, yeah. Yeah, it is, like. But like that, he's got the best team in the world every time. You know, he's managed Barcelona when they were like unbelievable. Like they were the best team in the world. Then he managed Bayern Munich when they were unbelievable. And now he's at Man City when they're unbelievable. So he's never really had to struggle. And he can always just get the best players. Like he can just add 3 or 4 more world-class players every year. You know, he never really stuck for a choice. He's got, like, pretty much every team he's been at, he's had 23 players world class to choose from every week. So I can't really put, like, you know, where Ferguson brought United from, like, you know, average to the top and maintained them at the top for so long. Mourinho moved around, went to different teams. No one really expected, you know, and he's won at everywhere. He's won everywhere he's been, except United and Spurs. But, like, that's not his fault either time. Roma as well. He brought Roma back. And then Klopp at Dortmund and Liverpool. Done great. And entertaining football to watch. I think that's really good as well. Weren't at the level Pep turned them into at Barca. Yeah, true. Right, let's make all these subs now, just so no one's getting too tired. Let's get Lohoff on. Let's get I'll get Campbell on. Okay. Oh, Pieshold I don't need to take off particularly. Rosiak. What did it? Yeah, okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, young boys, Kelly. Loha, funny on the pitch. I mean, I did play like all shit strikers there. These are only like Tozer, Kelly, Alassane. They're all on loan list. I think they're like 18, 19, a lot of them. Dominated and didn't score. Yeah, we didn't have the strikers on. XG, only 2. Wow. I mean, yeah, I'm content with that performance. It could have been better. We should have scored more, but how many more things? Okay, so 2 more, and then Leicester. Leicester, first game of the season. Tricky. I mean, that's I mean, for Guardiola as well. He did well for getting those jobs. I mean, there's not many managers whose first 3 jobs you get are Barcelona, Bayern, and Man City. You know, like he's only managed like the best, and you know, maintained them as the best. Okay, so we've received 16.5 million in transfers this season. That's a record. Previously 10 million was the record. Because we demolished that. We're not even finished. We're not even finished this window, let alone the whole fucking thing. Copley, no. Alassane to Colchester, maybe. What are their facilities like? Average. Okay. I can send him to Colchester if he's an important player. He will be. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you can go to Colchester, no problem. So I'm going to sign Sharp. Will I sign this left back as well? Like centre back? Not particularly. I'd be better off keeping Lewis, I think. No, I wouldn't. Anyone want Lewis? And Leon. If we could get rid of Lewis and Leon, that'd be sweet. Dunno, he had prime Xavi, prime Iniesta, prime Henry, prime Eto'o. They weren't shit, that's for sure. Like that he's never had to struggle as Guardiola, so that's the only thing I wouldn't like. Like that he plays great football and he does win things, but he's never had to struggle or compromise. He's always been at the best. He's always managed the best. So I can't really say I can't really rate him the way I rate the others. Marsh, anyone coming looking for him? McLaughlin, again, he's not listed, but anyone looking for him? I'll never, absolutely, I'll never discredit what he's doing with the team, yeah. But how he builds teams, yeah, that's an asterisk to me, yeah, still. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's completely agree. Like, that's my opinion as well. Like, he's definitely one of the best, but I think the only thing, it's like, you know, if you're asked like who's the best manager ever, it's like if he went with like a mediocre team and turned them around. If he just like if his next job he went to Fiorentina and won the fucking Serie A, won the Champions League, if he did it with them or someone, if he went to like Mönchengladbach, if he went to just one of them, just like average top teams, you know, and then did something there, then it's like hands down he's the best manager ever. But he's never done that. He's always been at the top clubs all the time. Whereas like even Mourinho won the Champions League with Porto. You know, even he came in with like, I mean, Chelsea were top quality at the time. I mean, he won the Champions League with Inter as well. Inter weren't that fucking fantastic. at the time. Like, they weren't the world beaters. We were never expecting them to win the fucking Champions League, that's for sure. Alex Ferguson, when he came to United, and the way he was dominant for so long at the same club, and then like refreshing the team, you know, just making them the most successful team. Klopp turning Liverpool around, turning Dortmund around, making them and entertaining to watch. Klopp's football, or Guardiola's football, sometimes can be a bit. Sometimes can be a bit like a bit. Not so much now, but sometimes it could be a bit, like a bit boring, I guess. Now it's just like, but it was weird. It was like sometimes it could be boring and then sometimes it could be ruthless. Guardiola's football, it was always weird. A bit robotic, yeah. That's the word I was looking for. That's exactly it, yeah. Yeah, not boring, but it's just like, and then other times it just can be completely ruthless. So that, yeah, robotic is exactly the word, like, yeah, exactly the word. I think that's the question you can't really answer objectively. Yeah, there's so many great managers, so many different eras. Yeah, different challenges, different eras. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I'd put Mourinho up there, though, is because he did it in so many different places. He wasn't, like, you know, restricted to one particular club or one particular type. Same with Klopp, you know, he did it in two different places, like, and it wasn't as if he went to a top team and just maintained it. I mean, yeah, Zidane as well, like, did well. He won 3 Champions Leagues in a row with Real Madrid, but he's not even in the, I wouldn't even consider him as one of the best managers of all time, even though he won the Champions League 3 times in a row. You know, but he's only done it like at one place, and it's Real Madrid, so, like, yeah, obviously. Let's make this guy a striker. So I've got a new striker now. There's another one in. Oh, he's on the youth team as well. Why? What age is he? 20? He's not 21 or something. Squad. Move to the senior squad. Developments. Attacking. Attack. Run with the ball often, for sure. Yeah. That's going to be the first thing he learns. Run with the ball often. Run with the ball often, yeah. Excellent. And get your defensive positioning better as well, please. Good lad. Right, sharp. What age is he? Is he 21? Yeah, he's 21. Right, so Smith can go. He was good. Good to get him in for free. Kelly can go. McLaughlin, he can go actually. McLaughlin can go. I don't want to keep him. Tozer. I'll just kind of leave these guys on the loan list. Kelly and Tozer. This guy's going to leave, Alisson. But as it gets closer to the end of the window, I'll look to kind of push to get rid of them. Dashi as well has been here a long time. He's never really taken that step. I don't think he will. He doesn't seem like he will take that step. It's a midfielder then I'm kind of looking to get my hands on. Copley is that other guy, but another midfielder. Right, let's unveil Sharp. What does it mean to sign Sharp? He's just another cog, you know. Signing him, great opportunity for everyone. Yeah, I mean, he'll push the other guys. I have the utmost confidence that he'll be good for the club when needed. Maliki, do you feel the squad has reacted positively? Yeah, Yeah, I mean, a fresh face boosts everyone, you know. He's got a lovely face. Will Maliki Sharp be able to break into the first team relatively quickly? Actually, like, he might do. He might do. You'll have to be patient before we see the best of him. He's great though. How do you deal with the inevitable competition playing Maliki and Caden McLaughlin? Caden's going. Good players find a way to play together, but Caden's leaving. Hopefully. Do you think Michael Sharp will go down in history with players like Michael Duff? Nah, because Maliki's a striker and Duff was a defender. The sky's the limit. And then just skip the last. Yeah, I couldn't. That's enough of that. I just like it a lot when a manager makes the most of a team with youngsters, yeah, that are established and developed. Yeah, that's an that he established and developed. Yeah, no, that's an also. No, I mean, I like that's like that Liverpool fan, and I kind of hate to say it, but that's what I kind of liked about Ferguson. That he gave like that young team a chance, and then they just became so dominant for so long, and then he did it again. With, like, you know, adding superstars to it, but same with Klopp. Klopp does that. I really liked Arsene Wenger for doing that as well. But Arsene Wenger kind of also had things that I didn't really like about his game. Wenger's up there, like, as well. Such a long reigning manager, but like that he was only at one club and didn't really win as much. But he was against, I guess, against United at the time. Okay, so 2 more friendlies and then we'll get to the league. I'm gonna go make another coffee and then settle in and get ready. Oh, Webb completes move to Brighton, right? So I can get another scout then. Let's have a look what scouts are available. Recruitment, scout, again potential. Let's see what like potential they can get. Jack Thorpe. He's quality. Can we get anyone that can like scout really good youngsters? John McLaren, 16, 17, Spanish. Okay, he does the 4-3-3 DMY. That's like my second formation. Again, he does the same. 16. So I think Thorpe is the best, yeah. And a 4-4-2. Let's get him. Maybe, hopefully, if I don't have to pay like a huge fucking release fee, I'll get him in. I have to. Actually, I could just pay the release fee. I've got money now. Shit, I keep forgetting. Cheltenham are rich now, guys. We're rich. Wenger was too stubborn for his own good. Yeah. 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 And like that, the same kind of thing. He tried to play a bit too robotically at times. I mean, like skillfully robotic. Like some of that Arsene Wenger Arsenal football for a period, like when Fabregas was there, like some of that football that they played was just beautiful to watch, but it was also frustrating at times. Okay, unregistered players. Let's start registering these players. We've got new players in. Let's get them registered. Miles needs to be registered. Who was it? There was 3 of them. Sharp. And who was the other one? This guy, this goalkeeper. Wasn't it? Anyone else? No, everyone else is under 21. Doesn't have to be registered, so that's handy. I think that's everyone by the looks of things. Yeah. Confirmed. So that's 22 players registered. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna burb and I'm gonna go make another coffee so I can settle in then for the start of this season. So let me just get the old tactics up. We can just stare at this. So let me see. Where's my burb? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna burb. I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be right back. See, let me fix this as well so I can see it a little bit more. Yep. Right, be back in a sec, guys. Modern football seems to be going in the direction of no more instinct and pure tactics. Yeah, I like me a bit of chaos. Yeah, I think I think one great example of that is it doesn't really work either. It kind of causes teams to become stagnant, and one great example of it is German football. Germany. Like, remember when like Germany won the World Cup and all, and it was just like pure robotics. They were just like a team of machines, all doing just bang, 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 goal, hammering everybody, and then they went on to win the World Cup. And then like everyone in Germany, every like young player is just taught how to play, molded, and then they don't have any creative players anymore. They just don't exist. And then Germany just started to fall off. They don't have game breakers. They don't have players that can just like, you know, because everyone then started to be able to get wide to it. Go make some coffee. Don't make that hold you up. Ah, sure. Good conversation's good conversation, huh? Right, I'll be back in a sec anyway, and we'll carry on. Right. Right. Shit, I spilled it. Right, I'm back. Now. Beautiful. Nice iced coffee. Cream. A little bit of chocolate. But I like went to have a drink out of it and the cream kind of blocked it and it all spilled all over the place. Didn't get any on me though. I think I just got it on the floor. Right. Friendly time. Yeah, he can leave. We was shite. Cheltenham squad to be decided. Okay, so I need to register. Yeah, that's everybody. I can still register 3 more players, but I think everyone that needed to be is. So I think I'm good. Yeah. Right. Again, we're not really training that great. Let's have another look. Any players looking good? Phillips. No. Feeney. I mean, Josh Feeney does look alright though, doesn't he? Absolutely don't need him though. Absolutely don't need him. So, because I got this guy in. So yeah, we're good. We're good. Squad size of 38. We've got 38 players, like plenty. Plenty of lads. Nobody's looking for Bailey Smith. Okay, and then I can submit numbers, right? So let's do this, right? He wants number 6, does he? Fair enough. Who was my number 6? Ollie Inc or something? Okay, who's got weird numbers? Ramon. Ramon want number 4, does he? Who's number 4? Tyler Fletcher's number 4. Now Ramon can keep number 37. He's nice as number 37. Sweet is number 33. Let's make him number 23. He can take Bailey Spencer Adams, who I want to leave. Really, I want him to go. Marsh, Copley, Leighton, Cavia, anyone else? Sharp, he can have number 18. Yeah. I didn't really get anyone else in. I got that new defender and then Sharp, the new striker. Submit numbers. Everyone else can just have random numbers. Doesn't really matter. Right, the only other player then I don't need to. The only other player I would like accept would be like a top quality goalkeeper. He mightn't be a bad shout. Like what's my goalkeepers at the minute? I've got Keeley. Oh, actually no, they're already good. Keely's fine. Keely's good. Sherman low. There's no point really spending money on lads if they're not gonna get good. They're not gonna be good anyway. They won't be good here and they'll just get worse. I need to keep money and improve facilities. Otherwise, buying good players is just an absolute waste. Miles. Let's offer him out, shall we? Let's see who wants him. Who wants Miles? I mean, this guy came in. He's 18. Yeah, he was on the. Oh shit, he does have a 6 million release fee, but I got it for free. and it's only because I had to put that release fee in. So hopefully I can offer him a new contract. I'm very interested, man. He's only just signed, so he's not gonna do anything now. But maybe later I can get him to sign a new contract. I sold. He can go again. Just keep offering players out. You never know. Dashy's on the loan list. Let's take him off the loan list because he's either leaving or he's not. Sure. Bailey Smith. Offer via transfer room. Just keep offering these players out till somebody comes looking. I might play them actually. I might play them in these friendlies. Play Smith, play Marsh, and play McLaughlin, Lewis, Tozer out on loan. I would like to sell him, but not yet. He's still 19. I'll sell him when he gets to his 20s. He's still contracted up, so he'll be alright. Oh, Bailey Spencer Adams. Yeah, I forgot to offer him out again. He's not going to get to play, man. You are my club captain. I don't really want to... I'd rather sell you and just remove that. Like, I've got other lads ahead of you. Yeah, like, I've got Sweet and Kingdon who can play centre. I've got Ishmael who can play at the left. And I have this guy, this new fella who can play, like, right and left. Like, he can play everywhere. Central. He's top quality. Sky Sports have truly lost the plot. They discussed if Ederson is the greatest ever Premier League goalkeeper. Fuck's sake. Absolutely not. Like, I wouldn't even put him in the top. Fuck. Would he even make top 10? He's definitely not in the top 5. Fuck, let alone the best. He's not even in the top 5. Maybe is he in top 10? Maybe. He might be in the top 10. He's definitely not top 5, and in no way is he the best. Not even close, man. No way. He's not even a full goalkeeper. I think it's kind of like, you know, it's not... I don't think... Yeah, that's a hard maybe. Like, I think, yeah, goalkeepers are kind of... They were way better, like, as goalkeepers. He's alright with his feet, but that's not, like, what you need, like, you know, fucking... It's like, oh yeah, but he's a great goalkeeper with his feet. It's like, well, fucking, does that mean Kevin De Bruyne is one of the best goalkeepers ever? Just because he's good with his fucking feet? No. Who went in goal? Giroud. Is Giroud one of the best goalkeepers ever? Ah, yeah, but he was really good with his feet. I remember he played in goal that time. For a few minutes. It's like, no. He's alright, like. He's alright as a goalkeeper, and he's good with his feet. He can pick a pass, a long range pass. Okay, let's see. Okay, these are playing again. 5 at the back. Nice. So I can try my new formation against these. Yeah, best ever goalkeeper. Yeah, he's good with his feet. It's such a bad argument, like, yeah, but he's really good with his feet. I was like, fucking... It's not what a goalkeeper does. It's not what a goalkeeper should do. They shouldn't have to be good with their feet. Okay, yeah, let's play the... Oh, okay, quick pick, right? Let's play the players that I'm looking to send out on loan. McLaughlin. There, Tozer. Okay, so out of these guys, who's the best playmaker? No. Tozer, he's got shit vision, but he could be. Alisson. There he is. Yeah, he's definitely the best. Tozer up front. McLaughlin. Yeah, attacking mid. Yeah, that'll do. Roziak, Potts, right, let's get Gorman to play there. And Casey. Get Casey on the case. Yeah, no, yeah, Gorman. Gorman would make a good segundo. Leon. Let's get that young guy in playing again. Lewis playing out left. Campbell's not fully fit, so let's get him a bit of fitness. And then Sharp, actually. Sharp, the new boy. Let's get him sharper. Alisson then. Yeah. Sharp, where is he learning to play? He's learning to play up front. Kelly and Tozer. Right, so Tozer, you're going back as the advanced playmaker. I don't expect much from you there, but don't worry about it. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Bailey Spencer Adams instead of Campbell. Sharon Lowe instead of Keeley. Actually, let's get Keeley on. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Happy with that, I think. That's like all the boys I want to sell. Dashy's not back from injury yet. Shit, he's not going to get time to come back from injury before the start of the season. Tubby, hello, how are you? My friend has been follow-botted 3 times in 24 hours. Cool, more followers. Woohoo! Sometimes I find it's the game. Sometimes if it's a particular game, I find like follow bots tend to follow certain games and just pop into whoever's streaming those games sometimes. So if he's playing like a certain game, might be more susceptible in those 24 hours, you know? Oh, wait, sorry for going totally off topic. What? I just saw it on Twitter and had to share it. No, that's on topic, man. That's 100% on topic. We're here to talk football and whatever topics come up. Seen again, I haven't really been like looking at the news or transfers and all that kind of stuff because I'm just sick of rumors. I just kind of try to avoid it now. I just try to avoid the news in general. I just like pretty much all the news. I just try to avoid it. But I had a quick look at like some of the transfers. Fucking yeah, Forest are fucking buying a lot. And I seen one Irish lad, Jake O'Brien, went to Everton from Leon. I think he played for Leon, but he's gone to Everton. Anyone else? Anyone else notice any big transfers? Or any transfers in particular? Like anybody leaving or anybody going somewhere nice? It's like that. I haven't really been keeping up to it too much. Tell him to get Seribot and Combat Defender, Tubby. Yeah, I still haven't even got those. I should do. They're just on Twitch, right? You just add them like their other Twitch channels. You just add and make a moderator, isn't it? I mean, as a Liverpool fan, oh yeah, we're just sick of summer. Yeah, yeah. We've gotten rid of a few players, kind of. Well, a few players have left. Have we gotten anyone in? Not that I know of. Not yet, anyway. I don't think Slot brought anyone with him. Got a few lads back. Carvalho back from loan. He's kind of sticking around. So... okay, maybe this isn't the formation against 5 at the back. Good to know. Maybe my attacking formation is still good against 5 at the back. Nope, fun stat. Only team in top 5 leagues without a single transfer. Nice. Nice. Not necessary. Not necessary. Like we did the yeah, I can't really think of anyone I'd need. Yeah. Don't think of anyone like Liverpool really need. We're not missing anybody. We have depth. We did that last year. We got plenty of like we were a bit short in midfield, and then we sorted that out by signing 3 quality midfielders, 4 quality midfielders: Endo, McAllister, Zoboslai, and Gravenberch. So we sorted that. At the back, we're maybe even at the back we're all right. Like. Yeah, we've got like in the centre, you know, we've got Van Dijk and Konate, and then I mean we lost Matip, but we've got Kwanzaa and Gomez, And Van den Berg is still there, but I think we're trying to get rid of Van den Berg. I don't think he's really made it, you know what I mean? And then up front, we've got, you know, we've got Diaz, Shota, Salah, and Darwizi. Who else have we got up front? Am I missing someone? Oh, and then fullbacks, actually, yeah, we still have... We've got like Trent and Robertson, and then we've got Simicas and Bradley to kind of recover for them. There's probably a couple of young boys as well coming through the youth team. It's looking good, really. Like, I like that. I like the way we do things. Yeah, okay, so they're playing 5 at the back, so this formation doesn't really work particularly against 5 at the back. What happens if I change it up when we're 2-0 down? Tozer's learning left wing, right? No, he's learning this. Kelly was learning left wing. So let's do it like that. Casey and Gorman, Melker, Leon, Spencer. Again, fully reserved team too, but let's try that. Yeah. See how that gets on for the rest of the game. Do, 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 do. They're enjoying themselves. Hear the Olays echoing around the stadium there. Wee, wee. Yeah, I mean that it might kind of attacking formation. Let's do it defensively as well. This does oh yeah, he picked out there. That's why I want to sell that guy Leon and this guy Mekuar, however you pronounce that. He got picked out there too. For deaded. Lovely run. But yeah, it was this guy Leon who I want to sell. So I literally put him in. I only played him today, so he'd put himself in the shop window, and he fucking does this. No one's gonna want to buy him after that. Kakuri. There we go. Let's berate them in a friendly. Oh, they like that. Good on yous. I think I've got one more friendly left, so I'll pretty much like play my first team and that, maybe get them all like fit, ready to go for the first game of the season against Leicester. Ooh, I can't make a substitution, the match is over. Okay. At least we're getting match fitness here. We got hammered there, didn't we? Maybe, but we got hammered actually when I changed formation too, so I don't think it really mattered. Okay, the media, right, here we go, right, here's the pre-season report, right, so the media expect us to finish 23rd after looking at the team we've got. Predicted lineup, we're predicted to actually play kind of 5 at the back. Yeah, okay, so that's our best like team. Marsh, Sharp is expected to play. He might do. He might. Ah, fuck. Did I not do like next match only? Is this my fucking team now, is it? Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to redo that whole fucking team then, get them ready for the fucking league. Right, well, I'll do it. I'll do it after this next match. This winger, Appeal. Who's he? Oh yeah, he's the guy I was gonna get in midfield to replace fucking whoever it was. I even forgot his name. He's only left a week. I forgot what his name was. Right. So then we play Leicester, a week left, and we play 2 weeks and we play Leicester, first game of the season. Still have plenty of money as well. We're all right for money. The thing is though, we've no real way of making money during the season, so we're just going to kind of hemorrhage money as the season goes on. Doncaster, what's their facilities like? Great. And Colchester's, what's theirs like? Average. Right, let's send them to Doncaster then. Fuck Colchester. As long as he's gonna be an important player, he will be. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah. Important player for Doncaster. Right. So fuck Colchester. Bakayoko will be in. Thorpe accepts Colchester offer. What? Am I just losing all my fucking... Oh no, that's the other fella. It's the guy I tried to sign. Okay, so I didn't get that. I didn't get that scout. Okay, let's get another scout in then, yeah. This guy, possibly, or these guys. These guys don't have a club, so yeah, let's just get them, I guess. What's his personality like? Fairly professional, right? So he'll be good. This guy's fairly ambitious. We might go for like the bigger players. Adaptability. Yeah, okay, that's 17 and 14. 16 and 14. But analysing data is better. And he's got more mentality more often and man marking. Adventurous more often. This guy's got more to his bow, doesn't he? Let's get this guy in. A bit more experience. .2. Excellent. That'll do. Right, so that's the scout I'm getting in then. Tor. Okay. Oh, this guy's set to sign, end the contract. So when will he sign? He'll sign at in January. How much was I paying him? 2. I could sign him now. Oh, and this guy, I can sign this guy too. What's my wages like? What are they looking like? 135. Yeah, I still have plenty. And he's free. Let's get him in. Fuck it. Why not? He's free. Let's get rid of this guy. I actually keep forgetting to offer that goalkeeper out. Bailey Spencer. He is being offered. Terrence Miles, Liverpool boy. Yeah, no, we're alright. We're alright for now. A wild Aromates. Smelly. Oh, McLaughlin for go to Cordoba. Nah, I want the sell-on clause. I wouldn't mind keeping him around. Like, I'm not in a rush. He's contracted, so squad registration. Let's register him. Where is he? Here he is. Again, another ex-United player. defender. Absolutely not necessary. Don't need him. Absolutely was not necessary to sign that boy. What? But he's worth fucking 2.5 to 6 million. So god damn. Let's just offer him out straight away and see what happens. Jeez, if I was to just sign someone in for free and then get 5 million for the boy, that'd be nice. He's not going to get his game ahead of Eli, and he's not going to get a game ahead of Smith either. So don't really have a place for him. Let's put him on the old transfer list immediately. Yeah, fuck him. Leon, I really want to get rid of. Yeah, don't want him there. Rosiak, Ishmael, Paisold, I really don't want him there either. Marsh, I don't want him here either. Forgot to play him in the last game. Smith, I forgot to play you in the last game as well. Somebody wants you though. Who is it that's looking for you? Who's looking at you? Ah, a few players. Stevenage though want to buy you, so that's all right. McLaughlin, who's looking at you? Who's looking at you? Nobody looking for certain players. Hey, what's this? Top young players, favourite odds. Jaden McGoma for Southampton. What age is he? He's 21. And he's worth to like 20 million. Leo Cartwright for Birmingham. He's one of them regen players. Pape Baz, a regen player. Most of them would be now at this stage. Sunderland's 8-1. Mallow for Lincoln. Gee, so they stayed in the league. Okay. Now what is it in the chat? McLaughlin, right? What's up, McLaughlin? I'd really appreciate to allowed to speak to Cordoba. They weren't offering enough money. Here, if they give me 1.2 million, I'll accept it. Fair enough. I mean, obviously, I'd accept that all day. What were they offering, like 200 grand or something? If they offered me $1 million more, yeah, you'd be gone. Absolutely. Even if they offered me just a percentage, you'd go. Let's have another look at that scouting there for free. Let's check that out. Let's just edit that a little bit more. So this is expired youth. Any other like contract things? Maybe like if your contract is expiring in the next 3 months. Have a look. So that'll just keep players coming in. Ongoing, right? Yeah. And what was it? Yeah, 4-star potential. And then these are young players with 4.5-star potential. Sign any scout, any fucking fella. Confirm, yeah. And then this, any scout. Any fella. It's just going to be the same scout, same lads doing it over and over again though, isn't it? They're just going to pick the best. I'd hope that they would. Done deal, yep. Kambuala. McLaughlin. Cheltenham have dismissed your inquiry about the availability. What? What do you mean? Oh, they rejected a McLaughlin bid. Phillips considering a USA switch. Okay. Let's scout him. I don't think he's good enough. We're alright for wage budget. Mehmeti, that was the guy I sold in midfield. The name just came back to me there. Mehmeti. Albanian boy. Yeah, no one great. No one great, like... I'm only gonna sign like A star players. No one great there. And they're all expensive. They're all in the millions, so I don't want to do that. Don't need to. And those millions need to go elsewhere. Like I need to upgrade the club more than I need to get like a new player in. I mean, Cox would be great. Love a bit of Cox, but I already have two like good goalkeepers that are fairly similar to himself. He's probably better, but they're not worse. They're not hugely worse, and they're younger and they're able to develop. So putting that money into facilities is definitely the way to go. I'm gonna get new facilities now in November, or I think the end of October, like by November, I think, or else it was the stay something. Let's give them all a collective bonus, high collective bonuses. If everyone does a good thing this season, everyone does their job, these will all get paid. They'll all get bonuses. I like to do that. I always do that in this game. Just give them the highest bonus possible. They convince players to find a new club. Nah, okay, he's ready to move to Doncaster. Come here, I'll give you a parting comment. Go on, have a good time. Play well, come back, we'll reassess. Good for your development, man. They've got good facilities over there. Make use of them. Kelly's out for a while. Right, so he probably won't get loaned out, so he'll probably be here. He's a bit shit. Copley will probably get to play a bit then. Wee-woo. Wee-woo. Right, let's get this fucking friendly over with, and then next week then we play Leicester. She's starting the league in July. Like, I mean, it is the last day of July, but that's like tomorrow in real life. Does that mean we're close? Shit, we must be getting close. It must be like really close to the first day of the season in real life. Cool. Casey, is he? No, he's not learning. Let's get Casey on a defensive midfielder buzz. Let's get him doing that Regista style, and yeah, and his defensive positioning. Yeah. Let's get him doing that. Okay, so one of our fixtures has been pushed back. Just wanted to let you know that Springett doesn't seem himself at the minute. He wants a new contract, is it? What's up? What's up, man? Look, my current contract doesn't reflect the player I've become. You want to sit down and discuss new contract? Listen, that's a fair request. We'll get to some talks. I think you're now like my best player. So let's see. Let's discuss the contract with the agent. Let's see what you're looking for. Negotiate. Oh, fuck off. Release fee and 20 grand. Here. Get fucked. Get fucked. I suppose we are moving up into big boy money now. I kind of, maybe I should. I'm very reluctant to though. Like, he's on 6.5 and I have him for 2 more years. He's 24. I might just sell him next season. Fuck him. Upgrade. Get an upgrade next year. Caden McLaughlin, what are you at? Yeah, like, fuck them. Olienko was asking for a load of money last season. I told him to fuck off. Got 9.5 million for him. Moved into the big boy money. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do, man. when we get to next season, I'll go for like all the big upgrades. I'll go for the big money then next season after after everything's kind of upgraded and we're getting a new stadium and all that kind of stuff. Again, these are playing 5 at the back again. Quick pick. Okay, let's get that new boy on. Let's get Tozer on. Oh, let's get Gorman learning that. Let's get Casey, excuse me, learning that. Where's Sweet? Let's get Sweet on left back. Let's get this boy. Nah. Actually, yeah, let's get him on. And Kingdon, yeah. Ishmael. Or Lewis. No, Lewis is wanted. Someone wants Lewis. Cool, so putting him in the window is a good thing. Bailey Smith for Potts. Can Smith play attacking mid? Probably. Is that where he's learning now at the moment? Yeah. I'm not going to try him anything else because he's going to leave. I want him to leave. Quinn. Quinn's also learning attacking mid, but he'll probably play there. Let's get Marsh on. Let's get him in the window. Tozer is also, I want Tozer in the window. And Sharp, let's get him on. Yeah. Yeah, how's that looking? Anybody, am I missing anybody? Gorman, Casey to learn defensive mids. Yeah, that's alright. Everybody looks good. Sherman Lowe on. Yeah, right, so this is our last friendly. See how they get on. Put a few boys in the window. Actually, maybe I'll play Miles. Instead of Kingdom. Anybody else I want to like sell? Buy, sold. This sounds like Gorillaz. Every time I hear this song, it sounds like Gorillaz. Wouldn't surprise me if Gorillaz ripped at this song. Let's keep it for after the match. Right, let's go. This is it. Yeah. Let's go to the match. Last friendly, new formation. Let's suss it out. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll change it to that deep line playmaker. I still haven't fully thought I'm gonna change it. Just give me a selection headache, lads. Come on, these are all reserve players. Make it difficult for me. That's my favourite ever Liverpool jersey. I bought that one. Just that plain red Nike one. No collar, no like little strips, no, just plain red. Crest, Nike, sponsor. Nothing else on it. They're my favourite type of jerseys. Right, yeah, so they are playing 5 at the back, 2 up front. New boy on the pitch, lovely. Sweet, Sweet's been like kind of playing as a reserve left back now for about 2 years and hasn't mastered it yet. So hopefully he gets that soon. Sharp. Not sharp enough. Boring enough. Boring enough, friendly. Stadium's full though, even for friendlies. Like, we've got such a small stadium that we just pack it out no matter who we play. Come on, boys. Sweet. Have a shot, son. Let's see what you've got. Roziak's always missing. Ooh. Off the bar and then saved and then missed. So I've got like my two defenders take my free kicks. Ooh, Gorman winning it back in the box, pressing from the front. Gorman's only tiny, so is Smith. Two tiny little players. Right, for the second half, I'm gonna maybe push the other striker Tozer, make him more attacking. Let's make him more attacking now. So just again, same position, but more attacking. See what happens. I'll keep it at balanced as well. Okay, so this, like, it kind of works. We do create quite a lot of chances against that when there's three in the middle, two up front. But when I have two defensive midfielders, they kind of match us. So they've got two centre backs and two defensive midfielders. So it doesn't really work against that. There's not really a lot of space like we've seen in the last game. But this one now, we've more space because they've only got one holding. And I can kind of play around them. So I don't really know. Probably better off playing like the kind of wide players. Miles for Roziak, yeah. So I've got the two up front there, yeah. Okay, wow, look. Wow. They had loads of men getting in behind as well. So the Segundo and the Regista both have players getting in behind them there. Again, these boys aren't familiar with playing defensive midfield, so that could have been a factor. So I think I think keeping him at the support role allows kind of Marsh then to push up. It kind of made it like a front three more than anything else. And then the deep line playmaker, I think, might be a better option there. Let's go. I think I might change it up for the deep line playmaker. Ooh, he gets in. 1-0. Maybe 5. Yeah, this doesn't really work against 5 at the back. It's too congested, and like that we get hit on the break. Anyway, from wide, I think 5 at the back. Like we're better off sticking with the wide formation. Probably, probably just stick with my proper 4-4-2 attacking, and then if they play like that 4-2-3-1, I like to do it with the 4-3-3. Counters that nicely. So then I don't really have a time to ever play this formation then. I don't know when I'd play this. Maybe I might be better off figuring out a 5 at the back formation. Okay, that was beautiful football. See, that was better. Maybe they're just not used to this. Or actually, yeah, that was when I got Tozer to drop back in. And instantly, look, there's so many players moving off the ball. Yeah, yeah. The Volante, the deep line playmaker, staying back. Gorman. I think that's probably how I'll do it. And the pressing forward will stay as a support. Yeah, we created a lot of chances, lads. We should have won that. Didn't. But then this next song now is Gorillas, man. Is this it? Yeah, this just sounds like Gorillas. They definitely used to play like an old Konami game, and then he's just like David Auburn's like, I'm robbing that and I'm gonna make it a Gorillas song. Carlisle. Oh, on a fucking loan? Yeah, look, all these players now they're all the ones that they're coming to me with are like ridiculously expensive. Good though, very good, very good. Okay, let's pick my team for the season, shall we? Let's get into it. Let's do this. Clear entire team selection. Then let's run through it, right? So first of all, Josh Keeley's going to be the goalkeeper, and he's going to be the #1 sub. Centre backs is going to be Kakuri and Ramon, without doubt. Left back will be. It's between Campbell. I mean, Sweet could be a good left back as well. Sweet could be a good. That really is that Gorilla song. Yeah, yeah. It is. I've heard it a few times because I played this playlist quite a few times. And I know that the Gorillas just like rob all their songs if they can. Why not? Like, especially if it's just from some cheap, shitty old Konami game from the. What is it? It's called World Soccer 2002. So it's around the same era. It's around the same time, isn't it? So it wouldn't surprise me. When did Gorillas come out? It's called World. It's a Konami football game from 2002. Wouldn't shock me if that's. He's a bit of a dickhead, isn't he? Yeah. He's grand, isn't he? Yeah, like it wouldn't surprise me if he just like was playing that game. It's like, right. It's like, I don't know if you've ever seen Father Ted, but you know My Lovely Horse. It's like, I suppose not many people have heard that song, and then they just completely rip it off like a song for Eurovision. It's like that. Like, he's probably playing this game. He's like, probably not many people have heard this song. I might just rip it off and sell it as my own. Why not? McLaughlin. Where is he? Marsh. She's no one even looking for Marsh now at this stage. Yeah, classic Coldplay way of writing hit songs. I mean, yeah, if it's not broke, don't fix it. It's a winning formula. Okay, then I guess Eli Campbell is my left back, right? I suppose, yeah. He played last season, let's just keep him there. Right back will be Rosiak. Midfield will be Potts. Actually, let's go to my tactics, make sure I'm in the right tactics, yeah. Midfield then will be Potts and Casey. Potts will be my box-to-box. Casey, advanced playmaker. Then I'll do my subs when after that. Let's do my starting. Williams will be playing. Williams, I suppose, will be my pressing forward, won't he? Cabia will be, I guess, my inside forward. Stewart will be my complete forward. Who else have I got then? Kamara and Quinn will be on the bench. Oh, Springett will be my right winger. Yeah. What happens if I put Springett up front? He's not bad considering he doesn't really know how to play there. He might be better than Williams.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Holy shit, Tubby. Catching the last I reckon. Love the pink for it, it suits you. Thank you kindly. It's got the red tie on for Cheltenham. And then the pink is kind of, again, pink, red and white, you know, the Cheltenham colours. If you mix red and white, you get pink. Right, okay, subs then, I'll go, it'll be Kingdon for sure, it'll be Sweet as well, yeah. And then it'll be Ishmael will be the other one. Oh, and then I've got the other fella then. Got that young defender as well then. He's not going to get much of a look in. He's like world class as well. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, he's world class. Quinn will be on the bench. Kamara will be on the bench. Copley will be on the bench, and then the two midfielders will be. Oh, then Sharp's not getting a look in either. Lohoff and Ronnie Gorman. Kelly's not getting a look in. Tozer's not getting a look in. Lewis can probably go. Yeah. Dashi. I don't have many midfielders, so when I change it to 3 in midfield, he might get a go. Sharp, Maliki Sharp. Like, why? Why aren't they in order, proper order? Maybe they are. Maybe they are. No, because John Lewis, why weren't he? Josh Lewis, yeah, Bailey, Spencer Adams. No. Yeah, that's my team then for the year. Not too bad. I mean, Leighton Stewart says he's only 1 star, but he's not. It's just as a complete forward he is. He could play other positions. But I'm playing him as a complete forward. Right, what else can I teach him? He moves into the channels. He does all this. Likes to beat the offside trap. He places his shots. He tries killer balls often. Thank you, Lee. tired now after that dance. You didn't even see it, but like that, every time that goes on, my legs just go crazy. My legs are going crazy on the bottom and the upper half. It's just perfect. Bailey Smith. Yeah, okay, right. So now it's business time. It's business time. Right, next game is important. Available first team players for the under 18. So all these boys are going to play under 18s. Okay. We've got a week left anyway. Carlisle make a loan approach. No, we're not. I'm not loaning him. Not loaning him. No.
It's business time.
Yeah, that's the one. It's business time.
It's business time.
We all know it. We all know it. It's business time. Oh yeah. So Leicester the first game of the season. What's this? Following up on the interest. Okay, let's talk to him about contracts. He will be an important player. Not fussed. Like I can't even offer him what he wants. So when I remove all these release fees and all that kind of shit, he can get fucked. He's not staying. He's got 2 years left on his deal. I can only offer him 17, so let's offer him 15 for 3 years, and that's all I'm doing. I'm walking away. He wants 26 grand a week. I literally can't even do that. So no. Yeah, same time. Yeah. Oh yeah, are we getting married, Benny? We still have to have a big ceremony. Tubby's excited to go to the wedding, it looks like. Convince McLaughlin to find a new club? Nah, he can kind of hang around till he wants. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Oh, and hello, Benny. Welcome in. We'll have to. Yeah, I'll be back on ESO tomorrow. Oh, okay, here we go. So I'm going to pick a new captain. It's going to be Rosiak. I think I'm going to make Rosiak my new captain. And then who will I make my vice captain? Ooh, Terrence Miles will make a great. He'd make a fine captain. I might make Casey. Well, where the fuck is Rosiak, and why isn't? I thought he was way up. Okay, no, he's not. Right, so can I send him on a leadership course? Send Rosiak on a leadership course. And then who was the other one? Who else would I like to send on a leadership course? Casey. I might make Tobias Lohoff my captain, then vice captain. Let's have a look what his personality is like. Balanced. I'm already his favorite person. Cool. Casey. Might be Casey. What's Casey like? Again, balanced. I'm his favorite person as well. Okay, and who was the other one? I was gonna make Kakuri. Is Kakuri anywhere near? Like, nah, Kakuri's not leader. Not terrible leadership, but okay. I think then I might make Rosiak. I'll just keep Bailey Spencer Adams as the captain and Rosiak as the vice captain. And then when I sell Bailey Spencer Adams, I'll promote Rosiak and get Casey in there as the vice captain. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Got 19,000 crowns. What? Still, the pack is 1,000, so we'll look at it. How do you get crowns? Like, do you have to buy them, or how do you get them? His first name is Telly. I think he said that before. Surprisingly enough. I think he said it like in the stream before. He said it was short for Teletubby. That's where his name came from, I believe he said before. Way back now, way back now. Yeah, which is actually funny enough. Yeah, 1900 crowns. Still in the pack of 1,000. I mean, they're fuckers for that though. I hate like in-game currency like that, where it's like, you know, the item you want is 101 coins, but they only sell them in packs of 100. So you have to buy 2 packs of 100 for a $5 each or something like that. Fuckers for doing shit like that, man. Games are bastards. Spring it got injured. Fuck. Best player gets injured for 2 months the last week. Prick. Fuck. Bastards. Bastards, bastards. Looks like you caught onto my username, yeah. Don't mind if you call me Teletubby, by the way, Frodank. Ah, no, sure. Tubby's handier, less syllables. Less syllables in Tubby, it's handy. I'm used to it now. Right, anyone go? This guy's 100k, Josh Bowler, he's 28, too old. Too old. Everyone they're coming at me now, like, is real expensive. This guy, nope. This guy, 5 million. No. Anyone for free? I mean, Traore was free, yeah. Feeney was free, but again, too much money. Collie? Nice hair. Nice hair. Technically, he's very good. Actually, let's have a look at this boy. Make an inquiry about him. Again. Wait, what was that? Ryan Colley? Yeah, I mean 100 grand. I could probably do something with him in midfield. Put him in midfield. His tackling's a bit shit though, isn't it? Sean Moore, is he Irish? Is he like my Sean Moore? No, he's not. He's a different Moore. Different Moore. I don't want to be spending too much money on people. Inspired by Teletubbers. If I was a streamer, I'd have given you 1k channel points for guessing it correct. Okay, let's have a look. Terrence Miles. Make him the captain? Make Miles the captain? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know about that. Fuck, half intensity, no. Normal intensity. Shit, am I like training lads half intensity? Let's have a look. Where's training? Individual. And then let's just go down through the players. Normal. Okay, so yeah, some of them are automatic. Terrence Miles suspended. Let's just do automatic half intensity. Okay. Oh shit. Automatic. Yeah. He must be coming back from injury or some shit. Yeah. Okay. Lohoff, why is he back doing fucking that? I had him doing box to box. So I hate that when it kind of like auto sorts out. Woohoo! Benny's weird brain finally paid off. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, yeah, so... Right. Fuck. Oh, I'm nervous now. I've got a worse team than last year, really. A lot worse. I'm after getting rid of a lot of players. And the only... now we have money and we are kind of ready to make that step up. So, top half finish this season in the league would be very nice. And then I should have enough money. We should have the foundations to make that next step. Keeley fails to adapt to do the throws. Right, do that again then. Do it again. Where's the goalkeeping coach? There he is. Passing. Listen. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Keep doing that. Benny's brain is slow. Internet Explorer brains. Yeah, dial up. The old dial up. Mobile data. Internet Explorer on mobile. Mobile data. Should I be the best man for Throat Anchor Benny? Have you got a... do you play ESO, Tubby? I got a clue. Do I bring a wedding gift? Flip a coin. Phillips. Don't need more defenders. He's too expensive. What do they want for him? 110k for this guy. 22. Not good enough. Don't need him. So let's reject that, shall we? It's not ridiculously expensive though. I still have that other goalkeeper. Fuck. I kind of don't want. I can get rid of that other goalkeeper. Any of these have like decent facilities now? Or are they all pretty shit? Yeah, basic, leak. Oh, Berry, and maybe they might. Do they have good facilities? Love to see Berry back in the league. Adequate, yeah. Okay, so let's send him to Berry. Yeah, he wants to be a cup goalkeeper, and yeah, okay, yeah. Fuck it. Go on, off you go. Thinking of getting it if it can for Steam Deck. Having a clue. It's a big game. It's definitely a big game, so I don't know. Cardiff make an offer for sweet 5 million. No, sweet. I don't really want to be just selling players that I don't want to sell. I have players I do want to sell. Recall Tyler Fletcher from Wrexham. No. Calm before the storm. Still trying to get rid of a load of players, like it's tough trying to get rid of lads, especially like when you don't play them. I mean, Terrence Miles is a good like leader, but he's never gonna play, so there's no point making him captain. He won't play. That's the wedding song. Yeah, that's my theme song. Pie's old. He can flip off. Okay. It doesn't have to be 1.2 million actually. I said I'd let him go for 1.2 million, but I'll accept less. A lot less. It doesn't have to be that much, guys. Relax. Just if I can get rid of everyone else that I want to by the end of this, I'll be happy. Sweet's pissed off I didn't let him go to Cardiff. We need you here for one more season to help us win promotion. I'll let you go at the end of the season. Nah, I blocked the move. Here, listen, it wasn't close to our evaluation. I really do want you to stay. What would it take for you to commit to the club? I need to be playing football in the English Premier Division at this stage of my career. I mean, I appreciate your ambition, yeah, a bit beyond us at the minute, but I really don't want to lose you. Would a new contract with an increased wage tempt you to stay? Ooh, it's just that Cardiff are far more capable of offering me what I want. Ooh, I understand, man. I can see you got your heart set on this. I'll accept the bid. So you want to move or arrange a deal with Cardiff? Listen, no, I'm not letting you go. Listen, let me compromise you. I understand your reasons for this. Yeah, if I let you go, I'll let you go for a reasonable amount. Unfortunately, they're somewhat short at the minute. If they give me 12.5 million, no, 11.5 million. No, okay, last one. 11 point, like, yeah, okay. Okay, so if they give me that much money, then you can go. They're never going to give me that. Actually, Mammy the Mammoth should be the best man. Mackers, hello, welcome in. Okay, Concerning Hobbit should be the wedding song. Yeah. Just put on that whole, like, Shire playlist. Mackers, how are you? Oh yeah, I forgot to do... Always forget to do that. I need to make more mods, guys. Anyone? I might just make a few people mods. Benny.
What are you talking to me?
Hang on, let me read this out here, Packers. I missed you. I got bored winning stuff with England, so started a new save. Ah, okay. Surinese team. Ooh. I like to sign Brazilians first thing. Yeah, they're good. First thing I did was sign an Irish fullback. Good choice. Good choice. No, they ain't, lol. Cardiff are best championship. Oh, they're miles better than Cheltenham. Reputation wise, I think, are they even in the chat? They might be. No, I think they won the league last year, didn't they? They are in Premiership in this game. I think they're Premiership in this game. Let's have a look. Yeah, they are Premiership, yeah, in this game. Did that shout out work? No, I did SP, sorry. Close. There we go. That one worked. And let's do...
Get back on the bed, please. Now. Roll over, because you'll fall out of bed again. Move. Fucking move. Now.
Doing alright, good. Yeah, I mean, that's a tricky old save there in the Sarmonese League. Sarmonese team. Oh, Irish fullback, that'll help. There we go. There we go. See, is this going to be like another real old clip like the last day, Mackers? There we go. Okay, oh yeah, this guy, he came through, he was the first player I got through my youth team, this guy. First player to come through, and he's 19 now. Like literally the first season he came through, and he's shite. So we're pretty shit at like bringing players in. Okay, let's have a look at our schedule then, right? So this is where it starts, right? So we've got Leicester now, tomorrow, and then Coventry, Carabao. I don't think we need to do anything in the Carabao. Let's just have a quick look at that. Carabao, be competitive. No, so we don't have to do anything. We're getting new facilities this year. That's great. Then I've got Hull like 3 days later. So reserve team against Coventry. Then we get a week off. Blackburn. Okay, a lot of games in the first month. August is congested. Feck all in September, but there's an international break. October then, back all November, another international break. Then fucking December's nuts. February's nuts. Fuck. And then April's nuts. Holy shit. Holy shit. Right, let's go. Let's get this season underway. Vinny Dwyer is his name. Use him a lot in lower league. Let's have a look at him if he's in my game. Probably not. If he's like really low leagues, maybe not. Because I don't have a huge database. Got Dylan Dwyer. Wait, what did you say? It was Vinny, was it? Vinny. Gotta go hang out in my friend's stream in a bit. No worries, he'll be. He won't be, I'm certain. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Maybe this is his brother. Again, another Irish fullback, a little bit older. Right, first game of the season. Ooh. Let's go to our first press conference. First big press conference of the season. You confident with your preparations? Tim Pures, thanks for the follow, man. And Damon Hita, yo yo! How are we? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm just about to play the first game of my 5th season. 2nd season in the Championship. We're playing Leicester. Let's do this press conference. My friend's brother plays for Bolton. Whoa, there we go. Here's the bots, boys. Fuck. I'll have to sort that out. Right, anyway, press conference. Let me just get this over with. Are you confident the preparations will lead to a good start? Not confident, but let's see. Spam, spam, spam. Fuck. 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 Loads, man. Absolute loads. Fuck. Yeah, I'll remember them. I'll get them in, Lee. What was it? Seri and fucking... What was it? Kumabot? I'll have to get those in, won't I? Do you have an update on Dan Kelly injury? I don't talk about injuries to the media. Zabel. I think it seems to have stopped anyway. Go to shield mode. I don't even know how to do that, Lee. How do I go to shield mode? Hang on, give us a sec. I'm gonna have to go here. Let me go here. Bear with me, guys. Do you reckon they're follow bots? Do you reckon? What you reckon, guys? What you reckon? Now these are bots, man. Bots to bits. Fucking hell. I don't even know how to go to shield mode. Potatoes. Right, give us a sec, guys. Feck feckin' doing this. Let's see. Right. Just thought they were all coming in at once. Right, I made you a mod there, Lee, if you know what you're doing. If that makes a difference. How do I turn that shit off? Jesus. Oh god. Oh my god. How do I, like, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, okay, I could have done that, yeah. That stuff unfortunately still goes through. Oh, okay, well I'll have to get them bot defenders, won't I? Okay, well what sort of... what sort of role do you envision Zabelli having here? Zabelli, didn't I sell him already? I did, yeah, I got him in and then sold him already, right? Yeah, I got him in and sold him, he's gone. So what the fuck am I doing with this then? Once we're caught up, we're good. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, it's still... fucking hell, man, the amount of them. Again, like literally I didn't get any of those defenders because like it never happened before, so I was literally just waiting until it happened and then there you go. Should have been prepared, isn't it? No, I wasn't prepared. Let's see if Cheltenham Town are prepared for the season though. $140 right now. Fuck. And I even have my like follow yoke up on something else. So I don't even have it. What? I can't even remember. I think it was on. Was it on fucking? I could just turn that off, but I'd have to open a couple of others. So yeah, 93 followers before. Yeah. Benny, yeah. Don't know how many legit you've had since then. Because I'd be surprised if any of them were legit since then. Going good, guys. Let's see if we can hit the 1,000. Can we hit the 1,000? They're still coming in. They're still coming in. On my end, anyway. Makes for entertaining stuff, though, doesn't it? Look at all them potatoes. And all them golems. Do. Sorry everyone else, I'll turn off shield mode in a bit, right? At least 150 so far. Yeah, like on mine it's still going up. The numbers are still going up on mine. It's like 365 now. A full year's worth. 380. I mean, they're still going up. They're still coming in. Yeah, they're still coming in for me, like. Yeah, first thing after the stream I gotta go to work. So then I will. Then I'll do them, yeah. I actually oh yeah, wait. Let me just fucking do this. Hang on. Suppose I could just do that, couldn't I? Or did that work? I suppose they're gonna keep coming in. Oh yeah. Whoops. Where is it? I think I have it on that, is it? Let's check. Yeah, I could have just done that. He's still coming in. Oh god. God. Oh my God. My God. But I remembered the name of the bots anyway. I just never did it. And then... I guess the beefs are gonna keep coming on. And I've got shit in the way there too. What else have we got? Quiet. Anything else? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I guess the beeps are just... They're still coming, man. Up to 400. Fuck it. Right. There we go. Let's just end that. Let's just... What else have we got? I can't really... I can't turn the alert off. The fucking bring. I have to do that through element... Or... yeah, fucking stream elements. I'll get rid of that. Found it. Oh yeah, okay, I have to verify by email. Okay, so what? It should... Yeah, I was like flicking through, but I don't even have my shit open at the moment. I'm just like going through OBS stuff. I can't get rid of that like bell. Right, so let's just let's do this match. I have to go to work soon anyway, so I'll have to sort that out later on. Should be able to get to the match though. Leicester. We'll just have the bells going. The bells we can have like as stadium sound effects, you know? Bring! Stadium sound effects. That was quite some excitement. Yeah, yeah. Bringing a bit of life into the place. Right. I don't know how to turn them. I think I have to go through like fucking stream elements. Like open another fucking thing. Which means I'll have to exit out of the game real quick. To turn that off. I think I've turned it off here on the fucking yoke, but it's still coming through. I've turned it off on OBS. Don't know, are you guys still hearing the bring? Mute it. Yeah, like I thought so. I've turned it off on fucking OBS, but it's still coming through. Like that if the fucking alert has stopped coming on, but it won't I suppose I'll just have to mute the whole fucking thing, right? So the whole thing is muted. Maybe I'll still hear it, but can I send these guys? Again, did we hear that? I don't think we can hear the game at all now. Or the music. The board will get back to you shortly. Let's see if we can send these off on... Okay, and I can get a better head physio in. Yeah, can we hear that anymore? Again, they're still coming through for me, so I can just turn my computer down. Did I just see Colo Torre? You did, yeah. He's my defensive coach. He's my defensive coach. He has been. Then I've got Peter Reid here as well. So I might get a new head physio in actually, because these guys are good. No, I won't actually. I've already had this predicament. Right. So let's go to our first game of the season then, shall we? Again, no one's been training great. We can't hear them anymore. Yeah, you can't hear anything anymore. I muted the whole stream. I'm pretty sure they're still coming through for me. Like if I turn my speakers up, you'll probably hear them. So the whole stream is muted, but yeah, they're still coming through. The notifications are still coming through. Before I started my new save, I had all female medical team in England. Nice, nice. I just have one, but she's shite. My staff, everyone keeps coming. I was like, replace her, replace her. And I will. I'm just kind of, she's still alright, like half decent physio. I'll just wait till she runs out of contract because I don't want to have to pay a big release. So at the end of the season, I'll probably find someone new. Okay, these are playing this formation. So I'm going to play my 4-3-3 against this. I'm going to put, okay, yeah, Spring it's injured, so that makes that a little bit handier. Let's put Low off in there, I guess. Is he a good box to box player? Not too bad. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do commentary because I still have everything muted. So, oh shit, Ramon's injured too. Fuck, this is a bad fucking start. This is a bad start, man. My two best players are injured. This isn't good. But let's get Will Sweet on there then, I guess. Yeah, my computer is working overtime. OBS is working overtime. If I can deal with all that shite. Sorry about that, guys. Midfielder. Yeah, I could do with another midfielder, perhaps. Probably, yeah. If I have to play three, I could probably, yeah, this month then I'll have to look for a new midfielder. Hey, Jay. Hello, welcome in. You missed all the follow bots. I still have your stream up. I'm now lurking in Razor's stream. Welcome. How do I fucking move all this shite? Oh, I heard it. Yeah, hopefully it's all good now. I just muted the stream. They're gonna come through, and then I'll just do put the defenders up after the stream later on. But I'm like, yeah. Sure, it was fun. Again, I don't know, did the shout out work? Like, I turned off everything, so turned off all the fucking things. It's also quiet. I can do that now. Thanks for this. Thanks for the shouty. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's go to this game. Let's get this game over with. This is with the goal today. I wanted to start the season today. So let's get it. Let's get it started. Get it started. Right. Okay. Are we ready? Everybody ready? Sweet Pots, Casey. Maybe swap these two around. Yeah, they'd be better actually. He's better. Cabia, Stewart up front. Anyone better than Stewart up front? Williams, Bailey is better. Holy shit. But Bailey's actually not that bad. Gonna grab some food, but I'll be lurking. Thanks, man. Thanks for the lurk. Funny that we literally talked about, follow botting with Toby earlier. Yeah. Like that, they're probably going through the FM. Like I said, it's probably like the certain game, so they're probably going through FM at the minute and just hitting everybody. They seem to be going for the FM community at the moment. Yeah. Again, Hawk Maestro is a new follower. Imagine like I'll just go back now and I'll just like thank all the followers, all the feckin' whatever amount of them there was. That was a huge amount of feckin' bots. Yeah, that Hawk Maestro. Yeah, again, thanks for that. That's why I read it out. Thanks, Hawk Maestro. That's the only one I've read out. Okay, let's go. Again, I've got the stream muted for the moment. Sorry about that, guys. I think I've still, let's see if I still got the notifications coming in. Yeah, they're still coming. So everything's muted. So we won't hear much. So, oh shit, everyone's kind of lacking match sharpness. Let's save the game. Let's go to it. Hopefully hopefully this shit can deal with it, doesn't crash. How did you fix it? I didn't fix it. I just muted everything, so now we can't hear anything. And I just turned everything off. So I haven't fixed it, I just turned everything off. So let's go to the game. Let's see if this works. Again, my system's struggling to go through all this crap, so hopefully it doesn't crash. Let's see what we can do against Leicester in the first game of the season. Oh yeah, every follower that's added need to be verified by email. Handy. Guess that stopped it. Yeah, for now I'll get that. I'll need to get them fucking defenders in. Need better defenders for the stream. I've got great defenders here at Cheltenham Town. I'm gonna need to get an Eli Campbell, a Will Sweet, Maldini Kokori, and what's Rosiak's first name? Michael. And a Michael Rosiak. I'll need to get them defending the stream on a regular basis. Yeah, absolutely. No way I could have kept up with that shit. Right, come on, what are we at? Let's see. How are we? Let's go extended highlights now for the league. Okay, good start. We get the ball first in the first highlight. Carvalho. Is that fucking Fabio? Right. Oh shit, yeah, they're fucking playing away. They're playing through us. Do-do, 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 do-do. Smalley live. Following. Excellent. Thanks for the follow, Smiley Live. Just getting ploughed out by bots at the moment. I'll have to get them fucking defenders on. I probably won't have time before work, but I'll do it. Go on Smiley Live and ask for help. Yeah, I'll have work. I have work now, so I'll go on after work and I'll get them bots on. Get them defender bots. Right, so we're getting done in here by Leicester. This is not great. So what can I do? Right. I mean, I can berate them. I don't think I can do much more. We're not really a great team in comparison to a lot of these boys. He's been bought 3 times in 24 hours. Yeah. It's fun, isn't it? God damn it. I just have to get the bot defenders. I knew I should have gotten them anyway, but I didn't. Because I was kind of waiting for it to happen once and then deal with it. But for now, DM you another thing you can add later. Get rid of the followers so they get banned and get rid of. Ah, sweet. All just so I don't have to literally individually go through each one and get rid of them. Because that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, am I going to have to go through each one of them now and fucking get rid of them? But yeah, it'd be handier if it could just be fucking swiped. Just wiped in one go. But come on, guys, let's get the finger out here against Leicester. Let's not fuck up like that, huh? Oh well. I mean, packed stadium. Jeez, Leicester fill the house. Big stadium too. Keely. You know, I didn't want that. That's a big error. Big error. I don't know why this flashes all the time. It doesn't. This little thing here, like, flashes quite often. It's like if there's a. Okay, yeah. Oh, Wisebot, cool. I'll have a look. I'll get them all, guys. I'm gonna sign them all. I'm gonna sign them all later on this evening. I might change it up then. We're getting tanked. We're a level below. We're a level below. Yeah, we're doing bad here, guys. Let me point a finger and say, come on, let's do better. Where'd Dewsbury Hall go? Did I see he moved somewhere? Did he go to Chelsea? Where did he go? Anyone know? Dewsbury Hall. I think he went somewhere recently, like in the past couple of days. Casey, Williams. Okay, this is better. Williams, that's better. Casey having a shot from distance. Unlucky. Boo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo. Okay, Rosiak. That's poor. Carvalho winning a tackle against you, Rosiak. It's bad. Okay. They went to take a corner and then just didn't show the highlight. Come on, boys. I'll bite your hand off for a point in this. Williams to come off. Right, we'll wait till like the hour mark or so. Okay, that's better. I can make changes now. I guess Williams low off. Williams will come off. Maybe Kamara. Yeah, low off for. I keep doing that, clicking on the picture, and it brings me to their fucking profile. Low off for Gorman, and then Campbell for Ishmael. So that's the three, and then I'll take Cabia off for Quinn, I guess. Free kick offside. Let's see. Doodaloo. Always press. Oh shit. It kind of, yeah, always press. It flicked to another player there. Okay. I've got 2 more stoppages, so let's take Cabia off for Quinn and then Potts for Copley, I suppose. Then I'll need to swap Gorman around. Right. Let's have a look. Let's swap Potts. Copley. There we go. And yeah, Confoim. Right, so that's all my subs made. So let's see. That's it. That's it. I mean, losing to Leicester opening day of the season away, you know, you don't really expect much. Leicester, top team. I'm expected to finish like last. Away from home, first day, 2 best players injured. It's not the worst. We didn't get absolutely hammered in the end. We did possession wise. We did fucking. Actually, no, we didn't. But chance wise, quality wise, yeah, we got done in here. We got done in there. A bit of encouragement for the last couple of minutes. That's it now, yeah. Whistle, that's the whistle. Right, 1-0 loss to start the season. Not the best. Could have been a lot worse. By the way it started, by the way we played, could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. I suppose I'll take it. I suppose I'll take it. We got fairly tanked by chances. Possession, we did all right. Controlled it. Quality-wise, not quite there. Unlucky, boys. Unlucky, unlucky. We'll go again next time. We'll go again next time. Who's our next game then? Actually, our next game is Hull, isn't it? Next week, I think it was Hull. And hopefully we'll get our players back. McLaughlin. Right, what's he going for? 275,000 to these guys, Badajos. 20%. Yeah, let's sell him. He can go. What else? Despite the effort to drum up players, you might be thinking. Okay, yeah. These players aren't going. They bored, don't want to send people on a coaching course. Yeah, youthful Cheltenham. So we're still a youthful team, so that's positive, right? Still youthful. Right. And press conference. Okay, press conference. What do you guys want to know? What do you want to know? Do you feel your ambition, the club, is matched by the chairperson? Yeah, I do. Yeah, he's like, every time we've had the money and I've asked to increase something, he's like, yeah, let's do that. Anytime like I want to do anything, he's, as long as we've had the money, he's been on board. The result against Leicester extends what would have been a fairly unwanted record. Yeah, they do beat us quite a lot. I don't care about the so-called record. Cheltenham are expected to be at the end of a shell shocking today, far more finely balanced. That's what I was saying there. They were, you know, we gave everything. Wasn't bad. Why did you persist with Rosiak when it was clear he was playing shit, but I ran out of subs and other people were really tired. So as far as the fans are concerned, it's none of their business. How good was Jeff Davis today? I mean, yeah, they were good. The whole team were good. Yeah, transfer rumours swirling around. I'm not going to discuss rumours today. Yeah, you clearly like to keep your cards close to your chest. Yeah. But the Cheltenham supporters will want an answer. Listen, you've answered your own question there. I do keep my cards close to my chest. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Right. Okay. Time for me to go to work, guys. So I'm going to finish up there. Let's see who we can raid to. Let's see who we can find to raid out to. Okay. Again, I could let's see. If I'm flicking through. I'm so shit at picking like who to raid to. I'm so bad at that. So let's go to the office anyway. We'll go to the office while I'll have a look at who I can raid to. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining. I'll be back on. I was gonna say I might be back on later actually, but I'm gonna like sort out all them bots and stuff like that. I'm gonna get them all sorted. So I don't know if I will actually be on later. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time tomorrow during the day. It'll be during the day tomorrow, but it'll be back to Elder Scrolls. Have a great rest of your day. Bots only take a couple of minutes. Yeah, okay, yeah, like, yeah, they do. So I might just do that. I've got work for the next couple of hours and then I might be back on, get a bit more of this, get back onto this for the rest of the evening maybe. Because I do miss my evening streams, you know. So I might be back onto this, but probably not for as long as usual. And thanks for coming in thanks for giving me that help there, Lee. Much needed. And then I'll sort them bots out later. So as far as a raid goes, let's have a look. Who have we got? Okay, we have, yeah, we've got a few. Okay, yeah, Sunshine's on. She's, why not? She's on Elder Scrolls Online. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. So we might as well get everybody in the mood for a bit of Elder Scrolls, huh? Well, I'll send you over to Sunshine. Sunshine Mist. Again, she's a big supporter of my channel, so it's always nice to return it. No worries. I help whenever I can. Again, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. I'll have a look at them bots. Like, oh god, like it is funny because I knew about them like before, and I literally didn't because I was waiting for something like that because I thought it'd be kind of like deep down I thought it'd be kind of funny, and I was right. I was right. It was pretty funny, but yeah, I definitely have to get them sorted out. So yeah, I'm gonna raid over to Sunshine Mist, and yeah, if I don't see everybody later, hopefully I can catch it later, and if not, then I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be back, like bright and early for me, really. I'll be back bright and early. Usually like about 1 o'clock, 1 to 2 o'clock tomorrow at the latest, if not later. But yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks for all my new followers. Thanks all the new followers, guys. Yeah, thanks for the chats. Thanks for all my subs. Thanks for all the cheerers. And yeah, hopefully I see you next time. Good luck.